Ascension begins, find yourself within. Take up your blade, let the fears within fade. Stories are told as the die roll. Don't be afraid, make your destiny will find you. Friends at your side, make the group with pride. Try as you might, you now live to fight. Monster nor foe can fill you with woe. Enemies in sight, it's time to roll dice. Roll for initiative. Check, please.
Hello, checkers and pleasers, and welcome to another episode of Check Please.
Hello, I am your GM Beardy, and these are my lovely players.
Hello, my name is Keni. I play Louie Freeman, sealed his fire extraordinaire.
I'm Skrewy. I play Stavik, the accident.
I'm Grem, and I don't always play halflings, but when I do, I play Valentino.
My name is Shane, and I play Xander. I was going to say that Xander was Owen's tool, but instead I will say I play the driver in said accident.
I am Xeno. I play Zu'lin, and he make the potion.
He make it a potion.
You make it a potion. All right, well, welcome in everybody. I believe we last left off with the party still in and around the abandoned monastery of Prenia's Reach.
Are we going to do a
would anyone
recap?
like to go? Thank you.
Okay.
That is exactly what I was going to say, but I appreciate you backseating me. Would anyone like to go over what happened last time?
Sure. We started off in a battle with some burning souls that used to be perhaps Prenian paladins and inquisitors, potentially. It was a harrowing fight because they were quite strong, very defensively buffed up with their full plate, but through brilliant tactics and the use of magic and positioning and strategy, we managed to take them down. At which point we made our way up to the altar with Prenia's glowing holy symbol. Xander pulled out a silver holy symbol of Prenia and put it down on the symbol, at which point the symbol stopped glowing. And as he was explaining to Stavik that the temple preceded Burgos, historically, a voice began to kick up from around the group, and a voice said, "Hello, Xander. Welcome back. Do you blame yourself for the accident?" Xander said yes. It asked, "Do you know your purpose?" Xander said, "Do you,
Bitch.
know if I know my purpose?" The voice said, "Bitch, don't try me." Xander said, "I assume so." And the voice said, "I will be waiting outside. There is one final soul here that needs to be purged, and then I will be able to move on." So we all went outside and started a fight with the fiery Mother Miriam, who began to pull these flaming candles out of the ground, kind of like an inverse of bullet hell. There were just soul candles everywhere as far as the eye could see. Notably, we started attacking her, even though she was not the target to be attacked in this scenario. I would like to say it wasn't clear, yes, number one. Number two, Louie was definitely the MVP because he shot her with the ice bolt, or the snowball rather. She said something along the lines of, "I am well accustomed to the cold of the grave." And he said, "Well, you know what? I'm going to do some self-harm and then set everything on fire." And so that's what he did.
Try me, bitch. If you
And
want to
boy,
just, like,
did
you
he.
know, if you're saying, "Oh, you're not strong enough," he'll show you otherwise.
It's true. It's true. Notably, Zu'lin also decided to join in on this party, at which point Xander teleported in front of her and made a proclamation that he would destroy anyone who harmed her, or very specifically the next person. At which point, people turned back to the dark spirit of the Inquisitor, who rightfully, in my opinion, branded Stavik a heretic and proceeded to lay down a supernatural beating upon him. Stavik went down, but not before a lightning bolt and then a bunch of fire damage from the soul candle bullet hell that Miriam had created destroyed this creature in a very, poetic justice kind of way. She went over to Stavik and brought him back with no repercussions to that, so very, very lucky. Twice in a row. Will not happen again. I will assure that. And
What the fuck, bro?
She took off into the air, a streak of white flame, saying, "Follow me, I will show you the secrets that I've kept from
That's
you
a
for
weird
so long."
plural.
We headed to that area, and we found this massive crater, just huge crater. And at the bottom of the crater, there's a little mound where something had landed, and Xander stepped on the mound, and when he did, we realized that Xander was the thing that landed. He was the crater. He was the one who extinctified the dinosaurs on Adrian.
It's true.
It's crazy.
Yep.
But also, he was made by Owen.
Yeah, you began the
Right.
Mesozoic. Yeah, you ended
Yeah.
the Mesozoic era. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now. I don't remember which is which.
But yeah, so Owen created Xander to extinctify the dinosaurs because they were the original enemies of the cycle of reincarnation.
While
is
he was gone, too.
While he was gone. You see what I'm thinking here? Something is a little bit fishy. But in any case, Louie approached the holy symbol of Owen, which appeared around Xander, at which point it faded away into oblivion as we all sat and thought about what it meant for Xander to be forged by a god. Then we returned back to Prenia's Reach because it was getting late, and we decided to call it an evening. Bastion and Bro decided to smoke some haggis together. Stavik wandered around kind of observing the temple and reflecting on how nice it must be to be in said temple and for it to be full of life and love and such. Meanwhile, Louie and Xander had a little bit of a conversation where Xander said that they would have to talk about certain things, like Louie's tendency to harm himself and shoot fire at things, among other things. And eventually Stavik and Xander kind of ran into each other as Stavik was preparing to return inside. And Stavik said to Xander that he was fortunate to have landed near to this temple, and that he was even more sure than before that he was an accident. So, Xander returned inside and threw open the door while Stavik and Zu'lin were having a conversation about how it might be useful to have a necromancer to help Zu'lin create something that will graft to Stavik's bones and heal him properly. Meanwhile, Louie was crying in his room about stuff, as a boy does sometimes, oftentimes.
Away
maybe.
from everyone,
Who knows?
so they can't see it.
Except Xander could see it, he heard it, he saw it, and he told Louie that, well, Mother Miriam was an interesting individual who believed in love in a somewhat unorthodox kind of way. He recited a poem to Louie that he had once told Detlev, and Louie said that they needed to clear the air, at which point Xander left him to continue crying, maybe, and the session ended, I believe.
Yep.
As we turned in.
Fuck you, Xeno. Get out of here, you
Am
whore.
I wrong though?
Fuck you! He eventually stopped and had a good smoke and, some other shit.
I believe the scientific term is, hatchling or suckling, actually. Yes.
Suckling. I hate you. I hate you so much.
Well, so that brings us back to roughly the present. It is now going to be the morning of May the 2nd, I believe is where we're at now. Is that fine, or did anyone else have any final business overnight between May 1st and May 2nd?
Nope.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, we push time forward to the morning of May the 2nd, and you guys all managed to get yourselves some amount of rest overnight, whether that's sleep or meditation, or in Stavik's case, staring at a wall. Yeah, the sun comes up as it always does, and you find yourselves rested. So go ahead, rest your characters, reset your spells and abilities, what have you, as you have now gotten a good night's sleep.
And we're already pretty healed up beforehand, correct?
Yeah, fairly much so.
Other than, of course, Stavik over here.
Other than Stavik over here, who's had some better days. Yeah.
But at least he's
Not many.
alive.
Yeah, but again, Stavik, make sure you do hit that rest button so you do get some
Sure
of your
did.
health back. Okay,
Sure did.
good. All right, and you all wake up in and around the rooms on the second floor of Pernia's Reach. The second floor of this monastery, of course, has a bunch of different dormitories and barracks and things like that. There the faithful would stay. But you wake up the next day, and it's still pretty chilly up here, and it is a mountaintop after all, so it's quite cold up here all the time. But with the hearths relit overnight, this place is at least not completely uncomfortable. Well, as morning starts, you'll find Bastion at least is pacing on the first floor of the monastery building, waiting for folks to show up.
You are going to wear a hole in the marble.
Oh, I was just waiting for folks to get ready. We got a lot of ground to cover, and I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of excited to see this Pinterest place. It's been a minute since I've been there.
What
I haven't
what
been many
food are you
places.
excited for?
Oh,
What-
I mean, I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff there. Probably the food. Probably the food. I think that's usually what I'm after mostly. It's trying new stuff in each town, you know?
Wonder what they're famous for.
Let's see. When Louie gets up from sleep, unless there was more you were going to say, Skrewy.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
He pops his head up from where he was resting, looks around, and his eyes are absolutely bloodshot and still puffy from the night before. Good morning.
Good morning, Louie. Notably, Louie, you will see the perhaps strange sight of Xander bleeding, but as the blood seeps from his body, it sort of aerosolizes and becomes a golden mist that he then begins to inhale.
Okay.
Fucking freak.
He
Weirdo.
he blinks a couple of times just at watching that. Nods. Ooh. May I ask what that was?
That was some magic
Okay.
to center myself.
All right. Do you feel centered?
Quite.
Cool. You ready to get off of this mountain?
If you are.
Which is a pretty interesting question.
We are not near you.
I know. Oh, sorry.
No, we are not
I'm
in the
so
main
sorry.
temple room right now.
Ah!
Louis was like, ew, god magic!
Slept in the anointing room.
Ignore me.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Every once in a
Well,
while, I just hear Zu'lin's voice.
We all do, buddy.
un-
We
Like
all
he
so
do.
knows
dear to me.
he's in my room with me when I
Guys.
sleep.
unless there's something interesting you have to show me here, I think I'm ready to leave.
There are several interesting things that I could show you, but I assume that there are no interesting things that I have to show you.
Would you?
Though I imagine that you didn't mean have to as in must, but rather things that I have to show you. So,
Correct.
I imagine that it's up to you.
Sure. As long as it's not a burden.
Sure.
All right. We should probably
Would
say
you like
good.
to see something?
Yes.
Okay. Xander's eyes are going to turn black and become golden rings, and then he is going to cover them. And then as he does, Louie's eyes are going to turn black as well, though you wouldn't fully notice that as you begin to cry, but instead of tears, it is stardust.
Louie will touch his cheeks and then look down at his hands. What's happening?
You said that I might have some interesting things to show you.
I want to understand the interesting things.
Well, you are crying stardust.
How?
I cursed you.
That's not. Usually you ask me, Xander.
You said that I should show you interesting things. And then I said, I didn't believe that you said that I have to show you interesting things.
Yes,
And then you
yes, I
concurred with
remember
that.
the words that we have spoken upon this morning. Thank you.
Good.
Why are your eyes covered?
Oh, I was simply using sympathetic magic.
So does that mean you can see through mine now, or what?
I could, but that seems invasive.
Well, this is very interesting. Shall we go see the others? When does this stop?
It should stop right about now.
Wow, Louie
After
crying
you.
again.
Xander's making Louie cry again.
Mm-hmm.
Louie will stand up
Specialty.
and hold out his left hand to help Xander up.
Xander will take it and rise to his feet and follow Louie.
Was the sunrise nice?
Yes, it was quite beautiful and nostalgic.
That's good.
The others are all right.
I'm sure they will be. Louie will open the front doors to the temple.
All
Make way
frozen to
up.
death.
Mm-hmm.
You make your way up the steps of the Pernia's Reach main cathedral building and push the doors open, and inside you see the assembled group of Bastion, Zu'lin, and Stavik.
Good morning.
Hey, morning. You guys sleep okay?
Yes. Yes.
I did not sleep.
Why?
I don't usually sleep.
I mean, that sounds like a...
This sounds like information you've been told before, Bastion.
I know, but like, you really should probably like relax every so often, you know? It's good for the mind to let it all shut down every so often.
I believe letting it all shut down every so often is kind of the problem that I'm here to solve.
Louie just looks away.
Bastion looks at you, not understanding what you just said.
It's another check on the bingo!
well, if we're going to be heading out soon, Mr. Freeman, and Zu'lin looks into, like, it's face to face with Louie. Are you feeling all right? It appears that your eyes are a bit bloodshot.
Oh, well.
You not sleep good?
Of the amount of time that I did in fact sleep, it was good, actually.
Oh, all right.
It's probably somewhat related to the fact that I made him cry earlier.
Wait, what?
Whatever you guys are into. I'm not gonna. It's too early to be worrying about this sort of shit.
Bro, you okay?
I'm fine. I had a lot to think about during the night. And though I have sorry, I'm trying to think of words that are good.
Okay, wait, what kind of crying are we talking about? I'm starting to.
Well, obviously, or maybe not so obviously to some of you, I have a lot of chronic pain, especially from my arm. And I guess I was a little sour about that symbol situation at the crater. There was a lot of stuff going on. A lot of
So you
reasons.
guys had like a fight?
What? No.
No.
Xander saying made you cry.
He asked for it.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, yeah, that was where I was thinking initially. Okay. I won't get too
please don't
nosy about it.
things like that.
You hear Stavik go.
I mean, whatever you guys need to do to relax, it's, you know.
It's fine. I'm okay. It was something that needed to happen, I think.
Yeah, totally.
Bastion like blinks a few times and nods and goes, "Okay. I mean, good for you. Glad you guys,
Yeah, really.
got comfy with each other." Gives a pat to the back of Xander. See, told you there's like more to life than just like, being mopey. All right.
I would like to leave this mountain, please.
Yeah, seriously, it's cold as fuck up here. I mean, not that bothers me, but
But if it did.
Xander,
what if it did? I'd be complaining.
is there anything else that we can, secrets we can look at before we leave?
The only secrets that are left in this temple are inside here, he's gonna say, patting his head. So I'm afraid most of you cannot. That.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, all right then. Guess let's get off this mountain then, huh?
Sure.
Sure.
Husa did okay.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Yeah, no, she's
We'll
fine.
get back to the. We'll find out when we get back to the wagon.
Oh fuck.
I mean, she's definitely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no.
what-
I mean, yeah.
That's what Skrewy believes too. Ah!
Louie
And with that,
stands in
yeah.
the temple for just a moment longer to just observe it as the hollow skeleton that it is at this point.
as you look out over the cathedral room one last time, the holy symbol of Prenia on the stage up ahead will once again faintly pulse with a light pink color.
Throb, even.
Throb, even, yeah. Very faintly, but it's there.
he leaves and closes the doors.
Didn't want
After-
to tempt it.
Probably for the best. Though he does hesitate with his hand on the door for just a little while longer, and then will walk down the stairs hurriedly to catch up with the rest of the group.
All right. And with that, you all begin your journey down the mountain. And I'll return us to the Burgos map. There we go.
So, how long does it take us to get down from the mountains, do you think? Half a day?
It is a full day's trip.
Okay.
So by the time you get back to your wagon and back to your camp, the sun is just getting to the edge of the horizon.
I will say...
How long does it take if you do cool snowboarding down the mountain?
I will say Louie is actually shivering on his way down the mountain in comparison to being relatively okay going up it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling well, Mr. Freeman? You seem to be in quite a bit of distress.
Oh. I had Xander, put my fire away for a little while.
Is this by chance any benefit to you?
He looks confused at the question. Well,
you did have technically a control over the utilization. Did you not?
sometimes.
His body didn't seem to get the memo, though.
At this point, though, since it's burnt off, you can see that the scorched area of his arm has gone over his right pec a little bit more when using the white inferno from that battle.
Is it actually like burns straight up on its arm, or?
I don't know.
It's not the healthiest to leave exposed wounds open.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of cauterized itself at the same time, though.
Yes, but you may still see swelling, and with it so close to your neck, I'd be worried about the sepsis kicking in and accessing your brain. It could cause death within a day.
I'm told that I have a lot more life left in me, so I think I'll be fine for now.
As you wish.
Thank you for your concern, though. I do appreciate it.
Oh, not at all, Mr. Freeman.
A little bit later, do you mind if I talk to you, by the way, about the project?
Oh, of course, no issue. And
Thank you.
in fact, is it just about done?
Wonderful. I appreciate it. I really do.
Of course.
And, of course, I'll get you the information from it that you desire.
Much obliged, Mr. Freeman.
Freeman.
I was gonna say I just stumbled over it.
It's Freeman.
My apologies. Every once in a while, I suppose my mouth does not make the proper noises.
I understand that. Sometimes I can't get words out because feelings. So, I can't fault you at that. I just corrected you is all.
Zu'lin will lightly bow his head in agreement.
Oh, it's cold up here. Louie will continue to shiver his way down.
I'll say I was only half joking. Valentino is totally going to try and chop off some bark or find some wood or something and snowboard his way down the mountain.
Excellent. In that case, I will totally take an acrobatics check.
Totally,
I would
dude.
love to make one.
What is it?
That's a 22.
22? Yeah, you managed to grab some bark off of a tree that is sturdy enough that it'll hold together, and you begin to slide down the side of the mountain rather than walk, because it's way cooler to do it that way.
And also faster and less effort.
How is Xander going down the mountain?
Xander is walking down the mountain like an normal human individual does. I don't even know why you would ask that question, honestly.
Well, how did he get up the mountain?
I believe the recap for that was several episodes ago.
Okay,
So
my bad.
Xander is walking down the mountain with his arms behind him, just walking at a normal pace. At some point, he will step up to Bastion, and he will say, "Bro, do you mind if we speak in private sometime later?"
Yeah, whatever you need, bro. I mean, you are hopefully feeling a little bit better today, right? I mean,
Oh,
after your night with bro,
He's looking to make you cry next, bro.
we'll see if I'm lucky.
I am
I'm down to
feeling...
talk.
Yeah, I'm feeling about the same, I would say, as yesterday. But
Well, I mean, just what I said before is still true. Like, you're not just like a thing that fell in a crater. You're still you. You're still Xander. You have as much meaning in the world as you did before, and you will tomorrow. So don't get all mopey about it. It's not right.
okay, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, but no, I'm cool. I'm totally down to talk whenever. If you need to, let me know stuff. If you want to talk, if you want to just kind of vent at me, that's totally cool.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take you up on that later.
Sweet.
Maybe after some of the others have gone to bed.
Oh, all right. Late night talk. Cool.
Anybody else have any conversations on the way down from the mountain?
No, but
Guess not.
on the way down, Zu'lin will administer some of his medication.
Wonderful.
All right. I guess we head down the mountain with probably
We
some
do.
vague conversation between the party, but nothing of main note.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Valentino sledded down, snowboarded down, woodboarded.
You see, Lucky, you do the same. You have a shield.
True.
Just sit your ass in there and.
And how much
You want to
health?
race?
Kailani, is that you?
Ooh.
Wrong
I'm
accent.
tempted.
Do it. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
The cold can't hurt you anyways.
I have been avoiding that the entire thing, and just because it's a little on the nose.
What?
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I didn't say. I was saying in actuality you're a skeleton, you dummy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so Valentino, would you want to race down?
I can I have my shield. I can. It's mostly it's polished enough. I think it would slide very well on the snow.
Are you that eager to die? If you are, I could probably help you with that a lot easier, Stavik.
Valentino's riding by going, don't be a pussy!
I don't think I would die again.
Would you like to test that out?
You've got a lot of sass, and I don't know where it's necessarily coming from.
I imagine that you don't.
So we're gonna trying to think if Stavik would be that
What's the hold up? You want to live forever?
What's the role you need?
Bastion, what the fuck
Oh,
is
to
happening?
go and snowboard down the mountain? Acrobatics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with just sitting on the thing.
You still gotta maneuver
jeez.
it.
Yeah. It's an acrobatics check to
That's
sled
gonna be
down with your shield.
that's a negative.
Louie
Four
catches up to
modifier.
Bastion. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, it looks like they're having fun. I mean, if I had a shield, I'd be doing the same thing. I mean, I don't think the bark's going to hold me like it does Val.
I mean, I could probably make an ice shield. It just won't last that long.
Could you?
Probably. Do you?
Would you?
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
What'd you get?
I mean, an 18, but it adjusts down to a 14.
Okay.
That is successful. Stavik, you managed to ride your shield down a big stretch of the mountainside, and you don't fall off and hurt yourself. Congratulations.
Yeah.
It's not particularly graceful. You don't do a good job of it, but you don't hurt yourself, and that's probably the most important thing.
Hey,
Mhm.
as somebody who's in his 40s, that's often what you can best hope for.
Yeah, that's the best thing. It's, any sledding you can walk away from.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Louis stands back from Bastion and kind of in a sweeping motion with his left arm going upwards, he casts Ice Shield, and it kind of is a more rounded, probably more effective sled, if anything, made of ice. And in the frozen crystals, you can kind of see, sometimes how you can see frozen snowflakes in ice. Well, in this instance, you can see the frozen butterflies that composite this shield.
Mm-hmm.
And then he kind of kicks it a little so the base topples over. I don't know how long it'll last, Bastion.
Woo!
Oh,
He just jumps past you, belly flops onto it, and just starts going down the mountain. I went ahead and rolled his acrobatics, and he got a 30.
Nice.
So Bastion is gone.
That being said, if Bastion hits anything,
it's dead.
That's probably why I got a 30.
Oh.
Is, like 5 seconds of woo, and then the next 30 seconds of
It's
Yeah.
a yard sale after that, but
He gets some big air, so he's great. He rushes down the mountain pretty quick, while the rest of you, march or walk or sled or traverse it however you feel. Either way, it's still a difficult or at least long descent either way. And even then, once you get down to the bottom of the mountain, to get to your campsite is still quite a few miles beyond that. So, anything else you guys would like to do while traversing the mountains?
Does that mean Bastion won the race?
No, you got a head start. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
if you all start
I
at
was
the
worried
same
about
time.
My pride was intact. I
Is
was
this a
just-
time trial or is this a who gets there first race? Let's ask that and be honest.
also, are you allowed to hit each other?
Oh my
I don't
God.
think we have the equipment for a time trial. I think it's a who gets there first.
Yeah,
way.
so
Who
Then I
gets there
guess
first?
Valentino wins.
I think Valentino wins if it's a straight up race. Yeah.
Louis will just walk next to Xander on his way down, but yeah, just friendly conversation otherwise.
Okay. Well, you make it down to the bottom of the mountain, and after many miles walk beyond that, now you're in an area where it's once again springtime. So no more ice and snow. It's much warmer down here. And you make your way to where you left your carriage. There it sits, being all carriagey.
Is there anyone at our carriage? Maybe anybody we left there?
We're
You
back.
don't see anyone around the carriage.
Is it nighttime yet?
It is dusk.
Dusk. Okay, so
Okay.
probably soon. Well, she's probably hiding right now, and when it's time, she'll appear. But we can always look for her in the meantime and see where she's held up.
Our
Agreed.
Where would you like to
Requiem?
check?
Yep, yep.
our living impaired friends might be around, right?
Yeah.
Are they?
Where is Rhapsody and Requiem?
Rhapsody and Requiem, if you look around, you find them both inside the carriage, seated on the seat inside, and then also on the carriage, laying down on one of the bench seats is a stone statue of Husa.
Found her.
Yeah, see, she's fine. I knew she'd be fine.
Well, we're all together again. Shall we make camp then?
I guess so.
Unless
Alrighty.
we want to sit around and not make camp until we're a little more rested, but then eventually it'll be really dark, so it'll be hard to pick up sticks to make a fire and stuff.
Why would you do that? No, let's make camp.
Okay.
Shall make camp.
Louie will go off and pick up sticks with Mage Hand mostly.
What are you talking about? Why we can wait till dark and just bring out a really shitty ass fucking lantern to light our way.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Oh,
God.
I would have volunteered mine, but
It's-
I don't got one of those.
It's fine. It's a fine lantern.
I mean, or you just have, dark vision.
The worst imaginable dragonfly.
It's fine.
That's a
It's
shit ass dragonfly.
Fine piece
Perfect.
of garbage.
Oh,
Perfectly acceptable.
That's what happened to fucking Tessa, too.
Mm.
Yeah, you're right. She was okay at the beginning, and then
She was fine,
every
and then
description.
After, it's also like Willow's drink.
I was gonna say that's just like
It was like Louis was like, "Oh, this is too sweet for me," because he doesn't like sweet drinks, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it's fucking too sweet." It's like, no, it was fine. I just don't like them. Okay.
That's our real curse. People getting murdered, fucking who cares? We
up
just
the
everything
ante.
around us just gets worse as we're around it.
Mhm.
I believe it.
Yeah.
At some point in the evening, Louis will go off with Zu'lin to have a little conversation, but I don't think that needs to be heard by ears today.
Okay. Well,
but by mouth.
while time passes forward and you guys put together the camp, the door to the carriage is going to pop open, and out will step Husa, stretching, having just woken up. And her eyes go wide as she sees everyone, and she's going to rush over and immediately throw her arms around Stavik. Oh, you're back! Welcome back. I
them.
missed you.
I was worried about you too. How did everything go?
Oh, it was kind of boring. I thought you were all to be back yesterday, but no one was here, and I got worried, and I paced around a lot, and then by the time the sun started to come up, I went back inside the carriage to sleep. Luckily, your friends were here to protect me, so that was nice. They don't talk much, but they seem to be okay folks, and I'm glad to see you now, though.
Just really like people like them, huh?
They have a
What?
Sorry. Just clearing
She
my
looks at-
throat.
She looks at you confused.
No, that was out of character. They have a type.
Louis
No,
did, however, say that shit out loud, and he
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Husa was looking at Louie.
Louis just blinks innocently. Nothing. Was just clearing my throat.
Oh, it sounded like you said words, but I didn't catch them from over there.
It's fine. I didn't throw them that far.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back, Stavik. What are we going to do tonight?
Well, we can continue our card games if you would like.
I would like that. And you can tell me more about your life and everything you've done. I'm always excited to hear about them.
Go. We can talk about. We can talk about my where the towns that I came from.
She gives you a genuine smile. And will probably pull you by the arm to somewhere to sit down to play card games nearby.
Well, Stavik is over there playing games with who, so Valentino will be helping set up camp.
Yeah. Sticks.
I'm just imagining the side eye that's happening here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Stick pickup, side eye. Stick pickup, side eye.
Oh, there's a really nice one over there.
Fuck you.
Bastion goes
No,
over
thank
next to
you.
Valentino. Hey, bro, do you,
Cook? No. You help?
Yeah, I can help. I'm an okay cook. Sorry, I was just thinking, like, I don't know, it seems like those two keep getting, like, chummier and chummier.
Stavik and Husa?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
I mean, it's taking down the notch from where it was. I think that's probably the best we can ask for.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. And Bastion will get on the other side of the prep table with you and begin setting up some kind of meal.
All right. Hey, Valentino, I need a fire.
Oh, you got it. We got the sticks together. You can just press to digitate one.
Okay.
Yeah, you can cast Spark.
Oh yeah. I think I actually have
press.
Spark.
Shit, really?
Yeah. I'm used to prestidigitation being able to do that. I mean, I could create a flaming sphere and then douse it immediately.
Yeah.
That's
Just
true.
so you
that's
don't
true.
burn up the sticks too fast, okay? I
Yeah,
tried to get some thick ones.
I'll cast it above the pile of sticks, so that right when it's about to land, I'll get rid of it, so that should keep them up to igniting without actually engulfing them.
Very nice. Thank you. All right.
You got it.
Fire's on. Are you guys almost ready with the food?
I totally right.
Louie looks over at the prep station.
Yeah, I mean, this is, like, edible.
I chopped up a bunch of meat.
Yeah. You got chopped meat for dinner. And some bread. And I think that might have been cheese at one time.
This is
You
like,
didn't cut that with the same knife that you cut the meat with, right?
we're eating both. Why not?
Yeah, what's the
Xander is
difference?
gonna walk over, murmuring some words under his breath, and he's just gonna run his hand over the food, which will begin glowing as he casts Purify Food and Drink. Repeatedly.
There you go. How did you do it? What did you do to my work?
Hey. If you
Yeah,
guys...
it all kind of changed color when you did that. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it'll make it
Mhm.
tastier. So,
Okay.
just a thing. Do you mind if
chef
I add some spices and stuff to this? Just make it extra tasty.
Yeah, go for it.
Put salt on it.
Salt and pepper, pretty much,
Salts
yeah.
everything. Salts it to destroy it.
Fuck you. You need salt for some things. If you tell me that you can't have any salt on food, then you're too white.
That's not what I said at all. I'm saying that Louie's going to salt stuff to it's inedible for everyone else.
I don't know. You honestly, you probably want to salt the shit out of meat if you're just gonna cook over a fire.
Yeah, it's getting cooked. We're not preserving it, though. Like, I'm not curing this stuff. Anyways,
Xander did that.
it's true.
That's right.
I'll take care of the prep stuff if you get the fire to the right temperature for cooking and get the equipment ready to cook over the fire for me, if you don't mind. He looks at Bastion and Valentino.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
I
you
mean, I can, like,
guys.
put some more wood on the fire.
Thanks for prepping the food. I'll just get it extra prepped.
Well, I'll take a profession cook or wisdom check.
Wisdom it
from Louie.
is.
Louie,
That one?
Oh,
Louie, I have some bad news.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
You in fact do exactly what I thought you would do. And you salt everything so heavily that it is only palatable to you.
See, the problem. I don't know what that
Wow.
fucking means, Kyle. I don't. Louie's not really that interested in salt, for one thing. That was a weird comment to put on my character. Two, I like to think that Louie is trying to see how much dexterity his right arm has currently after the blow up. And he just accidentally does that thing where you tilt it over and then not realize it's open, and just all the salt fell out, and he stands there and looks at it and looks back at the group, and then he hurriedly tries to brush as much off as possible.
I've been there.
Mm-hmm.
And then he
Yeah,
tries
everyone's
to
had the old-
over-pepper it to equal it out, maybe.
Oh, that sounds like yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
That was so great because right before that I was gonna say, he was like, I trust him. I hope he doesn't mess up my masterwork.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the meat was already cooked. Bastard
I
says and
spiced it
shrugs.
like, to perfection.
If I wash it, maybe it'll be better.
Oh, that's.
Oh, God, oh no. Did I prepare prestidigitation? I did not. Okay. He proceeds to wipe as much as he can off, just between both the pepper and the salt, and he's just like, yeah, whatever's left should be fine. He grabs everything to cook over the fire, and he is not making eye contact or looking at anyone's faces when he comes back. And he places each thing on the fire, then he stands up and he walks away.
Thanks, bro.
Yep, you're welcome.
Smells good already.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Husa, I think the supper is prepared.
It just got put on the fucking fire.
Husa looks at it and says, it looks kind of raw, Stavik. Maybe we should let it cook first.
Oh.
But first you can tell me more about your hometown. So, you said you grew up there, and there were how many other people?
7.
A little less after Vera's father.
It was not that heavily. I'd say maybe 1,000 at most.
1,000? She seems genuinely stunned. How did you keep track of everyone? Did you really
That's the
have...
thing. You didn't. You don't keep track of everybody necessarily.
But that was part of your community, right?
That's true, but so often communities get to a point where you can't know everyone.
That sounds very strange to me. It was just part of the way life was, is that you would know everyone, all of the different families, everyone in your age group. You would respect, you would know and respect everyone. If you didn't even know their names, I don't even understand how that works.
The Kiwi live in a JRPG starter town.
Hell yeah, they do.
Well, it's at some point you. I guess at least it was for me. The faces, you recognize the face, but you may not remember the name. You recognize them as part of the community, but you haven't had the opportunity to interact with them on a personal level, so you never had the opportunity to learn their name.
And all those people that you don't know just sort of fade into the tapestry of the town.
Exactly.
I understand.
Everyone has
Strange.
their part.
but I think I understand. So how many people did you know?
I think somewhere about 100. It was... I was not necessarily the social butterfly that I am now.
How many were broodmates of yours?
So would a broodmate be the same as a generation, individuals born around the same time?
Yeah,
Or
of course.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So, well, not that many actually.
Oh.
Being this at the time the families that I did not interact with many of broodmates, if as it were.
That must have been very sad. It's not good to be lonely.
I had books. I had things I needed to learn.
Books can't be your friend.
I gotta imagine that is in character, at least a little.
Yeah, question. How close is this conversation happening to the rest of us?
We're right there. We're at 10 feet.
The rest of the party is about 10 feet away at the fire there, watching the meat cook.
Lovely.
Luckily, I think Louie would have been far enough away to
Yeah,
not hear that.
he's hiding for
That-
his food shame
that
currently.
Something
direct
still just
assault.
causes him to cry.
The direct assault on Louie's lifestyle.
Psychic damage.
Disturbance in the force.
Splinter. Ow. Why are my ears ringing?
I had the my fencing, well, not combat. I had to learn diplomacy.
Okay.
I was the spare.
The spare. What does
The
that mean?
spare. So in layman's terms, you have you have your hierarchies in families in the society, and you have the ones that are in charge. My brother, he was the firstborn. I was not. So you have the heir
He was from a different
and
brood
the
than you.
spare. Correct.
Okay.
And my sister being, well, unfortunately, being my sister, and my father being who he is, she would not necessarily be in line for succession. She would be
Why?
was
Was she not
patriarchal
strong?
bullshittery. Patriarchal bullshittery.
I don't understand.
I don't know what that word is.
What's a
Either of them.
Patreon?
I'm astonished. Stavik was.
So in a society, it was tradition that had I come to any sort of control, I would have admonished and abolished. It was tradition that only the male would potentially at least in my family would inherit. My father was a bit of a pig.
Oh. That sounds
Wrong.
very strange to me.
Louis
So you're-
starts to walk over.
My father was an irredeemable asshole.
Runs in the family. Anyways, so What was that about Vil?
Vil. Which portion?
The way the nobles work in Vil.
Well, at least it was with my father.
I see.
It was the patriarchal kind of form of inheritance.
Weird. All right.
Again, asshole. It was with his personal father and his personal father. It was a
Louie gestures at Stavik for a
Family.
second while he's talking. Mm-hmm.
it was a familial. A familial tradition that I'm glad I'm no longer part of it.
Well, in the very least is what I've read with Vil. Usually doesn't work that way, so you must have been in a very odd family.
Yes.
Or maybe Stavik's just confused. He seems to be confused about a lot of things.
So,
I know my own father.
Do you?
The people that disowned and banished me. Yes, I do know my own father.
right. Well, as I said, runs in the family. Louie will sit down by the fire, not looking at the food. He definitely
Well, I think
has that energy of a dog that did something wrong right now.
Yeah. What's that, Val? You
Oh wait,
think it's ready?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It looks good.
Yeah, here, let me try one. And Bastion will reach forward and take out a plate and knock some of the stuff off the grill onto his plate, and he's gonna stab it with his eating knife. Blows on it a few times, pops in his mouth and starts chewing.
Valentino will just grab a piece and bite off. Did I put some of the jerky in with this by mistake?
I'm gonna. And he reaches down and he grabs his wineskin, pops the top, and just starts drinking as he's eating. Yeah, you did a good job, bro.
Don't lie to me.
No, it's really spiced.
Yeah, you did what you said. You spiced the hell out of it. It's great.
Seems like you used all the spices.
I hope not. Wait, did you?
How would you fucking know?
I'm
I would say I'd still have eyes, but I can see that everybody
With that
is
perception?
Ouch.
I'm
+6. I have a +6 perception.
I'm normally better at cooking. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Who's
It happens.
Husa comes over, sits down, grabs one of the pieces out of the fire, throws it in their mouth, chews it a few times and swallows it, and then looks at you, Louie, and says, "It's really good. You're a very good cook."
See, who's it? I said.
Yes, because Husa is
Top tier when it
globally
comes
known
to
for her
talent.
taste.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, that means it's got to at least be better than pine cones.
She thinks about that for a minute and doesn't say anything.
You know, Xander, you can be rude to me, but try not to be rude to them. They
That's
are
not a
trying to be
reflection on
genuine.
Husa whatsoever. She knows nothing else. That's a reflection on you, Stavik.
I know lots of things.
Like what?
Just, I know how to fish and how to hunt and how to listen for predators and how to set traps and
Those are
how
good skills.
to throw a javelin and
Speaking
I know how to
of
glide.
Which Zu'lin will interrupt as he is making some traps. If you wouldn't mind setting a few, I could always use some more help.
Certainly. Oh, yeah, I can help you. Are you tying snares?
Yes, And if possible, it'd be good to potentially capture some mice for some research.
Oh, okay. I think
Rabbits and
Oh,
mice are quite good.
your tension's a little wrong. Let me show you. And she'll go down and she'll start untying and retying your snares, adjusting them ever so slightly and explaining exactly why she's doing what she's doing.
Zu'lin, leave the poor critters alone.
I'm getting mansplained by Husa.
Yeah, you're getting mansplained by Husa because
She's just teaching you how to do it right because you do it fucking wrong.
So you get the sense though that she does actually know a thing or two about snares. So she will help you with the snaring. So
Awesome.
yeah, go ahead when you roll your survival check for the night, give yourself a +10 modifier.
God
Fuck
damn.
yeah. God damn.
R.I.P.
All right.
Like, well, there's
woodland
your
animals.
problem. The knots are all wrong. I didn't say there was a problem. I just asked for help.
The problem is you suck ass. You're a suck ass trap maker. That's just how it is.
Damn.
When Stavik has come to the fire to
Mm.
sit down, Louie moved over to sit next to Xander to give more space.
Bastion notices.
Please explain to me, Xander, how you mean that is a reflection on me.
Oh, it's happening.
Do I need to explain everything to you, Stavik?
Well, it does raise an interesting question, Stavik. What is the nature of what's your optimal relationship with Husa, or how you? There's not a better word. You know what I mean?
How distracted does Husa look right now, by the way?
Husa doesn't seem to be paying attention, but she does seem to have somewhat sharp ears, so it's not impossible that she could hear you guys.
Oh yeah, she's weird.
Hey Husa, Zu'lin, can you go a little bit farther to put the traps in? I doubt being
Oh.
this close to a camp would actually be good for the animals to come by.
Oh. Unless they're trying to get closer to because they smell out our food stores.
It's true.
I think you're right. We should set a perimeter. Come on, Zu'lin.
Zu'lin will follow Husa.
Perfect.
The two of them leave camp.
Should we bring
Okay.
up the fact that you used a memory wipe potion on her and are still doing this? Or is there something else we should bring up instead?
We can come back to that. I want to know what the answer to my question is. How do you see? How do you want these to go?
I want to
Like,
be
what are
their
your
friend.
intentions?
I want to be their friend, and I want them to have a nice long life without me.
She wants to
Without
have
What the
babies.
fuck?
Bro, I don't think she looks at you like she looks at a person who's her friend.
That's a girl who's in love.
She's got like that look where she wants to literally jump your bones.
Also,
It's pretty good, right?
That's
pretty
it's
good, right?
pretty
It's
good,
good.
fucking
It's good.
God,
It's
bravo!
terrible,
Like,
but it's good. Good.
Bastion will offer a fist to bump.
Valentino will go for her.
Louis looks like he was gonna lean over to do it, and then he kind of sits into his space a bit more when it gets taken because he doesn't want to look like a loser.
Okay, so you want her to find her own way. You don't want this to be a forever thing.
Okay.
because I am not a forever. Well,
You may be one of the most forever people around.
Yeah, I think you're the only one here that's gonna be a forever person. I mean, that is if you don't like drop him in a fight again or something.
Yeah.
He will.
Damn, bro.
Xander, you have been trying to pick a fight with me all day.
Stavik, if I were trying to pick a fight with you, you would be gone already. Let's make that clear.
Why are you being an irredeemable dick right now?
How is this irredeemable?
Stavik.
You're being incredibly rude.
Oh no.
I mean, I would say it does seem like you got beef. I definitely sense a beef vibe in the air.
Yeah, and it's not just what
And-
was cooking on the
No,
grill.
but it is about that salty.
Hey, offers a fist to you.
Louie shrinks in on himself.
Damn, we are on a roll tonight.
God damn, that was good. God, Grem, fuck, that was good. Bravo.
Well, let me kind of bring something up, Stavik. You've done a lot of shit things, and you kind of act like it's not your fault. For one thing.
Okay.
Okay. Xander, the floor is yours.
I believe the last time that we spoke one-on-one, I told you that whatever bond we had before was severed and that we were nothing to each other, so...
Yes. Does not mean you need to be rude.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
That sounds like some spicy shit. I mean, like...
I don't think
things we need
Stavik
to work on.
remembers.
Could the rest of us get some context? Because that sounds like
No.
bad as hell. I mean, sucks, but it
Yeah,
sounds
that
like
sounds
exciting,
really
at least.
bad, but I do want to know.
Oh,
Yeah, and if we're gonna be like talking about this, like, you know, clue us in, right?
by the way, Stavik, I'm not Owen.
Well, yeah.
Obviously.
Why would that be a thing?
Why? Wait, why would you be Owen? Owen's dead.
Yeah, you're definitely alive, bro.
Yeah.
I know, for now.
Well, we'll keep that going. For as long, you know. I mean, yeah, I guess human. It's not gonna be long, but you know.
Wait,
You see this kind of just okay.
Okay.
And when was I guess when did you find out?
He always knew that he wasn't Owen.
Wait, is this why you are? Is this the thing that was going on that you didn't want to tell me
Yes.
about?
Yeah.
wait, is this why Stavik's always been like real careful around you?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's why you bailed on me in the fucking slug cave or whatever.
I mean, I ordered him to go after and help you, which means he
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
heard
bother listening to orders, even if he did think I was somebody important.
Wait, so why
what
did you?
was the So
why
what
did
was the play then?
Oh, it was mostly to figure out if you were the murderer in Luciana, to be frankly honest. But then it was actually really convenient to have you think that for a while.
Jesus.
See, you know your face.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
Louie
So
politely just sits comfortably.
But Xander, you still have whatever to do with that symbol up on
Oh,
the mountain.
Yeah.
Yes, I told no lies to Stavik. Everything I said to him was nothing but the truth.
It's true.
I don't know what wouldn't tell me what you told him. I was like, I absolutely cannot be told for some reason.
so what's your beef anyway? Like what?
Yeah, I guess we didn't really get to that. Is that what he's mad about?
Would you like to tell the story, Stavik, or should I?
No, I'm not going to tell the story because I did not want to taint anyone else's opinion of you.
That won't happen for me.
I mean, I'm trying to be a neutral. I think both of you have been good by me.
Well,
So this is kind of shocking.
you had said that you were certain Stavik was trying to kill Husa. And I figured that it was important to figure out the answers to that, especially since the last time you had suspicions about Stavik, it nearly ended with him potentially losing his unlife in that tent. So I figured I would take matters into my own hands and get to the answers if he was thinking of killing members of our group. So I simply did something adjacent to what the hag did and forced him to answer me. Stavik didn't appreciate that and he said that if I ever did that again to him, he would drive his sword through my head. At which point I said that that was the biggest mistake that he'd ever made in his life, and that anything between the two of us was over.
Wait, okay. So let me try to like boil this down to a level I can understand. So you used mind control crap on Stavik.
Because
Yes.
he
And
thought
then when
Stavik was trying to kill one of us.
But was he?
No, he just answered that he had given her something to make her forget her memories.
Okay.
But that was
So
after you did that?
Yes, that was the answer he gave me.
okay, so you thought that Stavik was trying to kill somebody, so you used mind control stuff on Stavik.
Yes.
So then when Stavik got out of the mind control, he was upset about it because he'd been mind controlled. And when he told you to not do that again, that's why you're beefing with him? Because he got mad
No.
because you took over his mind? Because, I mean, kind of sounds pretty
more
straightforward.
more
Like,
so took
I'd
over
be
my
pissed
entire
too.
body.
No, I'm beefing with Stavik because he is an absolute fool who has, at every opportunity that I have given him, failed my tests, failed every single time I have tried to help him try to extend an olive branch. He has gotten in the way of our investigation. He has gotten in the way of returning Owen to how he should be. Whether by ignorance or because he's trying to do it on purpose, it does not matter.
No matters a little. Alright, bro, Stavik. First of all, don't say you're gonna put your sword through people's heads. That's fucking gruesome. What's wrong with you? That's like, we hang out. But like, and like, yes, I think perhaps you probably should think things through a little bit sometimes before you take action, or consult people if you don't know what action to take. But also, Xander, like, you don't go around testing people. I don't test my friends. It's like, that's weird, the fucked up thing to do. Like,
Louie
he's his own
tilts
guy.
his head.
I agree.
We test each other all the time. Did you not steal his coin purse to test him and see if he would notice? We test each other every single moment that we are around each other. This is no different. And notably, Stavik was under the impression that I was the herald of his god, and he threatened to put his sword through my head. With that knowledge in mind, I don't care.
Yeah, that is.
I
really
don't
fucked up.
care in any situation.
I mean, I don't really like, my tests aren't usually like pass or fail. I guess I have opinions, sure, but also like, yeah, that's that is a kind of odd behavior.
Sure.
It is just a pattern of continuous priorities that are not straight.
Stavik, I get this sense sometimes. Like, have you considered that your memories or your training might have been like manufactured or
Or
altered?
falsified in some way.
Yeah.
No.
Never?
Well, you may want to consider that, because like a lot of things that you do are kind of contradictory to what you say, for sure.
When we first met each other, you had said that your number one priority was finding the people who did this to you and either getting them to fix it or finding a way to move on. And at every point where you could have potentially taken a step forward, you have somehow decided to take other issues that are completely tangential to that and put them on your plate instead of that. What are your priorities, Stavik? Because at this point, it would honestly make more sense to make the killer a paladin of Owen than you.
Hey, that's a bit too far, don't you think?
No, it's not.
I mean,
The
it's
entire maelstrom is currently in chaos. Stavik said that he spent 70 years guiding souls, did he not?
He
This
did.
may not be true, but if he feels in his soul that this is what happened, this should be even more important. I just don't understand how the gravity of the situation is not hitting.
I mean, playing Mistopheles' advocate here, Feel like if that isn't important to you, if you just want to chill and have an adventure, I mean, better to be real with it than.
That's true. Do you mind if we wait on something? I'm gonna grab Zu'lin and Husa. I think this might actually be important for all of us.
As you say that, you hear voices and footsteps approaching from the woods. And that was really good snares. I think that wasn't bad at all. I think that we should have a nice little crop of, what did you call them?
Oh, rabbits, and well, the rabbits are going to be the ones by the berry bushes, but the mice, hopefully we can capture alive with those custom snares.
Yes, we'll catch lots of mice.
Hey guys,
Mhm.
can you make it over here, please?
Hello. Husa comes down toward the camp and sits down here beside Stavik, extending a wing around him and leaning into his shoulder.
Oh, I see that the food has been prepared then. And
It's very good. Try it. It's very tasty.
I'll take a bite by lifting his mask.
I imagine when Zu'lin eats this stuff, it's like when you put salt on a slug.
Yeah, it's something.
Well, I suppose I'm not that hungry tonight.
I'm sorry.
Oh, do you mind if I eat your share then?
Oh, well, please do so, although I would suggest that you intake proper amounts of water.
Oh, all right. And she'll grab a few more pieces and pop them in, chewing them happily. What did you want to talk to us about, Louie?
Xander, you were speaking last, so I don't want to take this from you.
No, go ahead, Louie.
All right. So a lot of things have happened since we started journeying together after the murder of Tessa. We originally set out to solve the murders in Luciana. At the end of our stay in Luciana, we made a vow to Xander to help him with his duties that came along with hopefully finding Owen, or in the very least, our next step was to be in Pentris. Now, realistically, the Maelstrom is completely fucked right now. Souls cannot be reincarnated or sent to their proper gods because of how cruel and messed up it is. There isn't the right amount of the right, how to put it, the right people aren't in the right places right now, so to say. Now, that's dumbing it down quite a bit, but I hope you all understand what I'm saying. Everyone in our entire world will be absolutely fucked over if this is not changed when they die. And we're of the very few that know this is happening, and of the very few who know at least a step towards fixing it, in a vague sense. So I guess I'm asking, why are we all on this journey? I know why I am. But I'm not saying that you can't have fun and you can't enjoy life, but I want us to be very realistic when it comes to this journey. We're doing something to fix a wrong that happened by some stupid people who made mistakes, and it could be a lot of people, honestly. But are you here because it's fun, or are you here because you genuinely want to help the world? Because that's what we need to do. And if you don't care about that, you don't have to journey with us, but I want us to assess the situation on this before we get to Pentris. Why are you all here on this journey?
So you want us to, go around the horn?
Huh?
Do you want us to do you want to go around the ring here and each person answer that, or do you want us to all shout out the answers at the same time?
Let's go around the horn if that's the two options.
Sure. Well, then you start.
I'm here to correct the wrongs of this world and to hopefully fix the maelstrom, or at least assist it in some way to having more naturality to everything. I would like to help bring Owen back if that is the path we're on. There's a lot of questions and variables I don't fully understand, but I'm here to help. And Louie will nod at Xander.
I'm here because I was made to fix this issue.
To the point.
Yeah. I mean, this is the way for me to go. If I see wrongs, I right them. We have a very big wrong ahead of us, and what's more, I just feel it in my gut. I mean, I won't be wrong. I won't lie. I'm here for adventure, and I'm finding it. I'm here for justice, and I'm bringing it. And as long as those things are true, I'll continue to journey with you.
He looks at Bastion.
Well, okay, so I'm not the most religious person, and I don't really think that I'm in a position to fix metaphysical rights and wrongs about the universe. But what I do know is I started traveling with this group of people, and I kind of became friends with every one of them for different reasons, because they actually all are kind of rad in their own way, and I want to stick around and help them because I think they're really cool.
Louie looks over at Stavik, completely ignoring Husa.
Husa speaks up.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Beardy.
I'm going wherever Stavik is going. No matter what.
No matter what, she says.
Zu'lin.
We're skipping Stavik.
Well, I believe we're missing our friend here. Unless,
It's
of
okay.
course, you're far too eager to hear my story.
Oh, I am absolutely eager to hear your answer, Zu'lin.
Now that you mention it.
It's perhaps the answer I'm most looking forward to hearing.
Well, if we simply cannot wait. And Zu'lin takes off his mask just so he can be heard better, so you can see his pasty, gaunt face. Well, to be quite frank, it is quite convenient for me. As I have previously stated, I require access to new samples for my research, and my funding, although at one point quite good, has dropped to 0 at the moment. But in accordance with the talk about Owen, of course, since I'm here, I will be aiding in such a thing. But if my research is to propagate correctly, eventually such a matter would be trifling, to be perfectly honest.
I imagine so.
What's that?
Stavik.
Well, I can't get into specific details, but I can
Is that
assure
too dumb?
Since you can see his face, there is no reaction, but there is a moment of just staring, of not answering. Well, friend, what I can guarantee is that the health of every individual in this world will be drastically improved.
That's concerning.
Oh, now you're concerned about it after he told you the first time.
I still believe in them.
But I digress. I would love to hear what our friend Sir Stavik has to say.
Mr. Noble?
I am not a noble.
Hmm.
I was banished and disowned. Do not refer to me as a noble. I started my journey with the idea of, with the hope to make connection with Owen. That didn't happen. It changed. I died. I came back. And now it seems rather nebulous. I want to find the people that did this to me.
Is that because Xander
And
reminded you?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
I want to connect with them again. If they want to help fix the maelstroms that they potentially damaged, or if I had a hand in damaging it, then yes, I want to fix it. I spent my entire life with Owen dead. If they come back, fantastic. I will celebrate it. But right now, the goal is to fix the maelstrom. That is my goal.
Okay. Well,
Do you realize the sort of weight of that being your number one priority, Stavik?
you got something to say, Bastion?
What? What's up?
Oh, sorry, you were making a face. Sorry. I was just looking at... I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, I was looking at the sky. Just thinking about your cooking.
Thinking about watermelons.
Louie
Yeah.
has looked pretty battered at this point by the emotional warfare you've put on him about his food. Yeah. Stavik?
I don't know what it's going to take. I have no idea. I don't know, but as it comes, that is all I can do.
Oh boy.
I'm
Oh,
wondering
for
what.
fuck's sake! What test did I fail now? Stop fucking testing me. I'm just a man.
You're a
But
skeleton.
We all have skeletons.
Hmm,
He's right.
Got you there.
it's true.
He does got you there.
Skeletons.
I get it. I get it.
Thank you. We all have skeletons. Just because I don't have the fleshy bits does not make me any less of a man. I have a soul. I have a mind. I have an opinion. And until recently, I was certain that I was able to have my own... Sorry, trying to think of the actual word.
Autonomy? Is that...
There we go. I thought that I would have my own autonomy, but apparently that is only as fickle as someone else who has the power of necromancy deems it to be so. So now I have that to deal with.
Weren't you
And
a
to
sworn
manage.
paladin before?
Yes.
See, that's exactly what I wanted to talk about.
Be-
You
Like,
are
that's
not
a-
a man with your own autonomy as a paladin. You have to uphold certain things above everything else. You said not a week ago, I'm just going to make sure that I take life as it comes. I'm going to not pass up on any opportunities that come my way. Does that sound like a paladin to you, Stavik? Because if it does, maybe you need to find another church.
Do you think Symphonia has paladins?
I was just thinking that too.
Right?
I mean, we found out Brainiac does, so I guess.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Wonder-
definitely.
So what do you think a paladin? Do you think a paladin of Symphonia would be like? I vow
thought-
to get as high as possible.
Do you
all
think
the
their
time?
shields are cellos?
I thought
Oh
the
my
Korean
God.
ones would be more chill, so I don't know. I feel like they're just kind of one that's just a single note kind of
I feel like it
profession.
just kind of depends on how you want to dedicate yourself to a god, really. Not that it's a good idea.
Now I gotta find a paladin.
Almost said
of
something
Symphonia.
kind of supportive. Watch out, Louie.
Louie
Huh.
puts his finger up to his lips, though, so that the boys can talk.
Husa is going to look at Stavik and say, as long as I'm with you, I'm not going to let anyone tinker with your head, okay?
I appreciate that, Husa.
No mean
There are
old
things that are-
necromancers will take control of you.
And how are you going to defend him from necromancers, Husa?
Well, I would probably throw a javelin at them.
Oh my god.
Really hard.
Hmm. The longer you spend not addressing that particular issue, Stavik, the worse it's gonna get.
The light might be good for you.
I don't know. They're pretty hardcore about the devotee thing.
I know. Oh, right. Symphonia?
No, thank you.
I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is why I didn't become a paladin like Arcarion. They're like, they want me so bad. They are throwing themselves all like, Valentino, please join us. But I can't do it because that kind of devotion is not really my thing.
And what would you have of me then?
I mean, it's what Owen would have of you, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Although I guess if Xander is Owen's herald, then he's probably the best, like, mouthpiece we got.
Oh yeah, and he's pissed at you. So like, what does that mean for your religion? Wait.
I think that's...
So wait, if you said you didn't lie, but you said you were the Herald of Owen, does that mean you actually are the Herald of Owen?
I suppose
And
that
it-
would track.
Then how does that work if Owen's dead? How does a dead god have a herald?
Well, I mean, how does a god become a human?
I never asked Owen, I guess.
Well, maybe we'll have the opportunity to ask him at some point. If we take this seriously.
I mean, he's supposed to be in Pinterest, right?
Let's
Yes.
turn it back around. What would you have of me then?
Stavik. This pattern that we have fallen into, where I give you some instructions, you don't listen to the instructions, I give you different instructions, you don't meet those expectations, this cannot work. And honestly, Stavik, I don't blame you for half of this. I cannot stand here and call you a fool without calling myself a fool, because I have allowed this to happen. So there will be no more, here is the test, do this to pass it. If you want to prove yourself as a supposed paladin of Owen, then you need to prove that to yourself first, not me. And then maybe there can be a conversation about this. It's not up to me to decide your devotion to your god. That should be something that you demonstrate for you.
Stavik, if you don't want to answer this, you don't have to. I don't know if it's too personal, but when did you start worshipping Owen? Or like, why?
I remember the explanation I was given.
I'd like to hear from Stavik.
Yeah.
Do you remember this statement of heir in despair?
No, that's not a...
I became
That's
the
easy.
heir.
I'm not familiar. The expression is...
It's a noble verbiage. The spare is the extra child in case one dies. Normally that's very
Right, but why Owen?
Hamish, but what did you say?
Why Owen?
Why Owen?
Yes, that's the
That's
question.
a very uncommon faith. It's not usually like the sort of thing someone just falls back on.
Because I saw the purpose in his death. I saw the greater aspects of it.
What
Now,
is that for you?
That changed.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't know if it did. What does that mean for you?
that there's a purpose to it all.
What purpose? What do you feel like it is? I mean, I get that you might not know the answers, but I feel like you wouldn't make your life about the thing at the
My brother
possibility.
died My brother died, and his death wasn't for nothing. And I saw a beauty in that.
Okay, explain.
Yeah, what was his death for then?
Protection of the town, protection of
What did he do? What happened? Just being vague about a word doesn't really paint a picture for us. This is what I'm saying with stories,
Well, I mean,
guys.
that-
Y'all gotta.
It paints enough of a picture for me. It seems like different than I understood it to be.
Owen is a reflection of Eden. He is an echo. All the gods participated in, to some degree, the creation of Adrian and everything that we have here. But before death, things continued endlessly. Owen's gift to life, to the world, to everything, was a final breath so that lives could be meaningful. Without death, life has no meaning. That is Owen at his core. Love for all things.
That does sound somewhat in line with Stavik's views, but
Yeah. Owen was the firstborn, you know?
I guess the way I'm seeing it, Stavik, is that if you're feeling a disconnect with your faith, then you might need to reconnect with what got it started in the first place. If you shouldn't, like, the maelstrom being fucked up is really bad, but it shouldn't be your highest priority to please somebody, to make someone feel good. Right? Like, you should be focused on that for your own reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't have your own reasons for it, but you still want to, travel with us and protect us, I mean, that makes sense too. That's totally viable. But if you're a paladin of the faith, and the faith is currently in, like, way I see it, the worst fucking state it could imaginably be in, then, like, that seems like I would think you would not be thinking about anything else, like, ever.
Yes, precisely. Well said, Valentino.
Yeah,
And
seriously.
since we're in this moment sharing things with each other, there's something that I need to share with all of you. When I went down on that rock from space, when the magic eater drank from my essence, my life force, there were consequences to that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but we owe you back, right?
Yeah, like heel smack
I came
magic
back,
stuff.
but something else came back with me.
That sounds
Wait.
ominous.
Like, you're pregnant?
You can't just
Yes,
You can't just
in a
ask if
sense.
someone's pregnant like that.
With a being, a powerful being
Congratulations.
that wants to be my friend, supposedly, for me to carve a symbol upon myself.
Are you sure it's safe to say this all out loud?
I've already said it.
I guess you did.
You all asked before we went up to that mountain what happened when I went down.
Yes, I
In the
appreciate
caves?
your honesty.
Well, that is the answer.
If this passenger of yours is listening in, then I'll be happy to openly say that we're not letting anyone take you from us, Xander.
I'm not certain that it'll be that easy.
Ah, sure will. Maybe not simple, but doable, always.
Yes. Doable, for certain. But
And if it can be done, we'll do it.
I suppose so.
And with that little revelation and the moment of time seeming to slow in that instant, that is where we'll take our first break.
Hello, checkers and pleasers. We are back from our break.
Hello, everyone. We are indeed back. And the party was having a lovely little conversation around the campfire. You know, one of those nice, calm, relaxing
What fucking
conversations.
show are you watching?
Some real bonding moments.
Yeah, just some real bonding moments where everybody's like really like talking about like what their motivations are and
Just gonna
why
turn
they're
down screen
here and
just in case.
what they want to like get accomplished in this group. And it's been a really good team building episode so far. So I just
I
want to
mean,
like
it has been pretty calm. Like, we could be Jersey Shoring this shit. Like,
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I would
It's a
be.
real different
Yeah, that was a good
experience
idea.
on this end of that conversation.
it
Let
would
me
also
tell
be
you.
Jersey Shored this shit. It would be a
Mhm.
very different experience.
So, where shall we pick up? Who was speaking last?
Was it Xander?
Yeah, I believe Xander was talking about the fact that when he went down, he came back with a +1.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fucked up, bro.
Yes.
Is
What-
this like a thing that is good or a thing that's bad?
Xander smiles.
Not an
Right.
answer, bro.
Good question.
Not an answer, bro.
Yeah, it's bro.
Like
Fucking
good or
dude,
bad?
listen.
How
What?
much
Wait, you think it's listening like right now?
does it know
Wow,
about
Just
us?
said.
Likely a lot.
Oh, I doubt it.
What?
Okay, so we got a fan. All right.
Yes.
Can it control you?
I've heard stories.
No.
Is that how it came to find us? Heard about me?
Perhaps, Valentino. It is, the word that you used, Bastion, a fan, might be somewhat correct. It's
Okay.
very thoughtful, I would say. For example, when we were back in Rueda, and I asked, "Why are you all looking at me?" It was so kind as to offer to make you all stop looking at me.
I don't know if it can do that, but you know.
I'm not sure how I would do that. I mean, it's just like a voice in your head, but like, okay.
It's
nobody
more than
makes
just a
Valentino
voice.
do anything.
What is it?
Something that is very old,
Does it
that
have
has
a
gone
name?
by many names, though I do not know what they are.
Well, that's bullshit. Sorry. Not
Any of them?
not from you, but sorry.
It is suggested that it predates Pentris.
Okay.
it also suggested that it could very easily remedy the situation back in Saraibo when we were dealing with the spirits in the trees. I believe it for what it's worth.
Can they get the people who are enslaved back?
Likely.
I mean, I'll see. Like, that doesn't seem like there could be a bad version of that. Unless they stay enslaved, then that doesn't count.
I imagine it would take very little effort on its part to return all the people who were enslaved. Bring them right to us, instantly.
Rather they go home, but whatever we can do. I mean, I don't know.
Any other concerns regarding this, as you call, friend?
I think those are the most of the major ones.
All right, so you need, if you feel like you're going to lose control or something's on there, let me know. I'll take care of you.
Will do.
In what way would you be able to vie with this creature within Xander's, I would assume, soul?
Oh, I have ways. This creature may be mysterious and powerful, but that is not contended with the indomitable spirit of Valentino.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I would say that does seem to track.
I'll see what Gemins knows tonight. Maybe there's a solution.
Thank you, Louie. That's thoughtful.
Have you seen any physical manifestation of this creature or its powers?
Well, it conjured a shovel for me. It was very thoughtful, actually. I didn't have one to dig.
That is quite unfortunate. I was forming a theory that it may have just been due to the brain trauma when you were knocked down by the beast.
Oh,
I mean, maybe after you, please.
No, after you.
I mean, maybe it was like brain trauma, and maybe like Xander didn't see the shovel until the voice said there was a shovel there, and then he could see the shovel. So maybe it's like a brain injury thing.
I can assure you that it's not a brain injury thing because it has repaired some of the damage to me.
So, like, your brain? Is this like a thing inside your head physically?
Metaphysically within me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, to be specific, it is not necessarily here currently. It would be here if I did what it asked. Something like a visitor.
What? Doesn't make any sense. So you're like a beacon?
Whoop.
Yes.
Stavik, you're no good at
Sorry.
this. Don't fucking try.
No.
I saw that a mile away.
Sorry, no, I was trying to see what the symbol on it. Sorry.
I get you. You're getting practice after a Rosario Hall. Don't worry about it.
There's always self-roll if you want to just have the dice for yourself. Just a little
Oh
heads up.
no! I was trying to see what the little symbol on this character was, and that didn't work.
Yes, I suppose I am a sort of beacon because of what I am and what I can do.
Okay. You can work with that. Maybe we'll end up somewhere where it would be nice to have a visitor.
I don't
Perhaps we will.
know. Wait.
You're like, I don't want an adventure, you guys. I just want cookies and go home.
Yeah.
To be fair, making such a deal, would that not be dissimilar to any other interaction with, say, a god? There, of course, are potential repercussions in both.
You're absolutely right. It would be quite like making a deal with a god, Zu'lin. I am, unfortunately, currently somewhat spoken for, though.
Very true. But, of course, there are quite many that are polytheistic.
I imagine few of them are polytheistic and simultaneously made by one god in particular, though.
But you could also be the first.
I appreciate your fresh perspective on the world as always, Zu'lin.
I assume it is one of the many reasons you keep me around.
One of many, of course.
Let's start with
unique take on things.
What was Stavik doing?
Looking very pensive into the fire.
How is Stavik doing?
Yeah,
Not
Xander turns to
well.
him.
He'll notice that the conversations have stopped, and why are you looking to me?
Well, everyone seemed to be very vocal, except for you. So I was wondering what you were thinking about, Stavik.
I'll just say we're doing okay.
When you have an entire group questioning who you are and what your faith is, it gives one pause to think. I would gander, and I think it's fair.
Oh, I think that's a very healthy reaction, actually. It's good to reassess your situations.
I know that the title was offered to me with no real, I guess, expectations. And I treated it just as that's what it was, a part of me, and it was never really challenged. So what do I do with that? I reassess and try to understand what my role needs to be, rather than what I want it to.
And you do a very good job at it.
And what does your role need to be? Have you come to any conclusions?
I have series. With the basic mouth of Owen sitting right across from me, the one goal should be the recovery of my deity, and not to prioritize that above all else.
Xander is going to move closer to Stavik, and he's going to get down on his knees and look up at Stavik, and he's going to take his hands. I know that my words tonight have been harsh, but I also want you to know that I do not bear you malice, and I do not want you to say that your goal is the recovery of Owen if that is not what your goal is. I want you to decide for yourself what you want your goal to be, what you feel like it should be, because that's what's right for you. If it's not the recovery of Owen, that is all right with me, Stavik. I'm not here to force you to do anything that you don't want to do. What I am here to do is make sure that if you are following me, you're following me for the right reasons. I will respect whatever decision that you make, but you do need to make the decision. And not because I want you to.
I volunteered to go into the maelstrom, not knowing what would happen, not knowing that I would turn into this.
Yes.
To make contact with my deity. I just... hopefully, it was my hope that, for some reason, we might be able to coax them back and to find out where they were. That didn't happen. So, that is reflecting upon everything. That is still my goal, to find them. At the very least, find them. And do what I can to have in communication again. Hopefully, and if that is to bring them back, that is what I need to do.
Xander's gonna nod slowly.
If that requires if at the same time, I also want to fix, potentially if I aided in breaking the maelstrom, to fix it. But if that's not within my abilities, it should be within Owen's abilities.
Yes.
And all the more reason
Continue.
to help him back, to bring him back.
Precisely.
Or them. Them? Them.
Him.
Him? No.
Though I doubt he minds that much.
Being dead and all.
Right. So, like, what was you saying before? Louie is like, he is Owen, but he's not Owen. What's going on with that?
No. I tricked Stavik.
What, like, is it a prank?
And he leans around.
Told you I was a liar.
Valentino's gonna lean over for a high five.
Louie just
Nice
looks over
one.
confused. No.
That's not very nice to lie to people.
That's funny as
I
hell, man. I don't know what you're talking
agree,
about.
I agree, it is bad to lie to people, isn't it?
I mean, yeah.
Then why did you lie to Stavik?
Oh, because I thought he was a murderer, and I had to check that the rest of us were safe.
Oh, Stavik isn't a murderer.
Are you
I
sure
mean, he
about
definitely
that?
killed people.
He is a very good man. And she squeezes your arm.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay. And now is not the time. Look, we were in a rough predicament when we went to a city that was filled with a murder spree. Kind of. Half murder spree, half bodies being... It's complicated. But I thought there was a high chance that Stavik was either being controlled or was choosing to do this out of the name of his god. So I did a little test. I thought if he thought I was Owen, it would at least keep him obedient so that he wouldn't go around killing some people, because he'd be like, oh, my god's right here and he doesn't want people to die. Or he'd say, you're not my god, and that would prove that there's some sort of missive probably talking to him and maybe controlling him. It was a gambit. A calculated one.
There wasn't any swords going through faces in that conversation.
Nope. Although I did take a sword out of Xander. And Louie moves his hand, and you can see him slowly form his ice blade as he's dragging it across the sky, pretty much. I just had to condense my energy in a very slow and focused manner so that I didn't stab him while I was doing it. Also, and he moves his hand and makes the blade this blackish color. I can change the color of the ice if I concentrate enough. Black ice. And then
I apologize for participating in the misdirection and
it was my idea.
obfuscation of the truth, but the things that I said to you were true, Stavik.
Yeah, I was the one who was lying.
So Owen is like definitely still dead. We're all on the same page about that.
It's something.
Complicated.
What do you mean? Yeah, that's complicated.
Well,
How much more complicated
I
does
don't
it get?
think we really fully know, to be honest. Not
All right,
100%.
Husa, have you ever had anyone? Have you ever had like a murderer in your village?
In our village? No,
yeah, is
that
that
would
thing
be
you've ever had to
unheard
deal
of.
with? Yeah, that's. I imagine. I imagine someone gets sussed out like immediately. It'd be like.
Yeah.
just
Everyone
line up
knows
literally
everyone else.
Yeah,
Why would anyone want to do something like that? We're
that's
all
what we're trying to figure out.
the same clan.
Well,
All of us share the same roots.
And if it was like if you had to like have a shared cave with another clan because something happened to your cave, then do you think that would be more likely to happen?
Maybe, but
Okay, so that's kind of what
It's still-
cities are like.
it still seems strange to me that people would do that at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're not normal. Like the people who do this are definitely unhinged.
Well, then he should be stopped.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yes.
And it occurs to me that once we get into the city, you might actually be very helpful for this because we do have to sleep during some of this time.
some of
I
us.
am very helpful.
Yes,
Yes, and I want to be as helpful as possible.
And you're
I
good
want
with
to
heights,
help
right?
you, Stavik. I don't mind heights. I can glide
yeah,
very
alright.
well.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
Stavik, do you think I would be helpful?
Sorry, he's thinking and he's kind of
Don't
not.
you just
it's
hate
not
it when
the-
your boyfriend doesn't pay attention to you?
She's not my girlfriend. Oh,
You do think I would be helpful, don't you?
You are helpful in a lot of ways.
Mm-hmm.
For example,
That's what I was thinking.
you helped out Zu'lin setting up the traps, which will help us get good food.
Oh, I think those traps are for things that Zu'lin is going to be using. I don't think that they're for eating.
Well, the rabbits will do finely for a meal.
Oh, that's good.
wait, Zu'lin, you're using the traps we have for food to catch like pets?
Well, to
I
be
don't
fair,
believe they're pets.
Well, you said they're not for eating.
and by technicality, they are my traps.
We didn't buy them, so.
Okay, is that really what this is about?
Sorry.
Speaking
I'm
of-
sure. What is this about?
I don't know. I Look, it's just not as much food when we camp as I'm used to. And I thought it was just because it's a group situation. But if we're using like half of the traps to catch what? What are we getting?
Oh, rodents predominantly.
We're catching mice? So are we gonna do make like a circus?
I wouldn't mind seeing a mouse circus.
I don't
I
think
mean,
he's
that
might be
getting
pretty
it
cool.
for a mouse circus,
Yeah,
guys.
maybe you can pay for the traps with them. All right. Keep your mouse circus going, whatever. Zu'lin.
Who's
Maybe it's a
You
great
sold me on
income.
it.
Yes,
Do you trust me though?
I trust you completely.
There will be situations, I think,
Hmm?
that would best you were to run and hide.
You
I
think so?
truly do. I think
But I
we are
want to help
getting
you.
into. Of course, I know you would want to help us. But I would not want you to put yourself in danger for us.
I don't want anyone to hurt you.
The best I can add to this is that most of my working associates worked best when they were alive.
She runs a hand up and down your arm. I don't like this. You're all cracked up.
Just a sense of humor.
It just has its definition.
No, you're injured.
It is the way of things. It's okay.
Although it doesn't necessarily have to be. I would like to talk to some of my contacts in Pinterest. Perhaps we can funnel some funds into an artifact that can help
Where's
us
that
solve
fucking
such an
wand I paid
issue.
We have some way to heal you, don't we?
And
Nope.
we go around, but
We do have.
What?
Xander has the one that.
No, Valentino has the wand, I'm pretty sure.
no, I gave it to Xander.
Xander holds up the wand.
Can you use that to heal Stavik? He's injured.
Can I stop it?
I don't dictate what you can and cannot do.
Then let me rephrase this. Should I stop it?
Bastion's like looking back and forth, just really eating up this moment.
Can I roll a vibe check to understand what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
Let's vibe check this.
Can I get a vibe check for real life?
Yeah, I was nowhere near under the impression that this would be such a contentious thing to bring up. Hey, that's a 22. What the fuck
Okay,
is going on, you guys?
Who are you vibe checking specifically? In what order?
In what order? Top priority? Louie first, Xander second, and I mean, I understand who's just a dumb bitch.
What's the number? 22?
22.
It seems that Louie has the intention in his own way to protect Xander from this situation.
Okay.
Interesting. Xander seems to be offering Stavik the wand with the clear implication, is it in my / Owen's best interest for me to heal you currently?
Okay.
Is what he's asking Stavik.
As opposed to being stabbed in the face.
Yes.
I see. Okay.
Like, you said you would stab me in the face, potentially, in this hypothetical. Obviously, you were angry. Should I heal you?
Like, we're trying to get our boy killed? What's going on? Valentino finally likes him.
It's his choice.
I mean, for Stavik, he is honoring the statement of this. The connection was done, so he is trying to not need them, but not require them to rely on. Yeah. He doesn't want them. He does not want to only come to Xander for the healing, and because they have made the statement that the connection was done, and he is trying to honor that rather than trying to force them to try to heal him, or to want to heal him.
Well, all that information from the vibe check, Valentino is still just like, what the fuck is going on here? We suddenly want Stavik to fucking die? What's going on?
I do not want to be a burden, nor do I want to be an obligation.
So we should heal you then, right?
Sounds like
Is
they
it like
heal
it
you
would-
then.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, it'll be a huge fucking... I mean, I can handle it, but it would definitely add some weight if you're, like, about to just go any second. I mean, look,
Yes.
I don't know. You're still my bro. After what happened with the slavers, we're good. We tight.
Yeah. So like,
So I've got
Let's,
your
uh,
back.
I mean, seems like if we're gonna get into some shit, I'd rather have Stavik able to take a punch or two before he turns into bone dust.
Yes, I would be. It would be in. Oh well, I guess he didn't say that yet. He didn't
No.
actually say that. So,
Mhm.
yes, I would appreciate it very much.
Have you said you're sorry yet?
No, I have not.
What in particular is being apologized for?
Stabby FaceTime.
Zu'lin looks perplexed. He'll tilt his head.
It's a thing that came up. That's fine.
I mean,
Bastion
sometimes the
has the
boys get
same
rowdy.
perplexed.
Louie
A
shrugs.
disagreement.
Like, I see my bros all the time. Like, I'll cut your fucking balls off.
Just to anyone?
Not to anyone, only if we're close.
Louie moves one leg over the other as he's sitting. I
Been there.
see.
I'm not actually gonna cut your balls off, man.
Mm.
You haven't crossed me.
Xander will flick the wand and he will heal Stavik.
Okay.
And
Stavik,
as
Go ahead.
how much healing do you need? I'm just gonna keep healing you until you're full.
At the moment, I am at 29 of 76.
29 of 7.
God, 76, man.
Yeah.
Good rolls though.
And yeah, pretty good rolls. While Xander is healing you, he's gonna say, I'm not happy that I used that power to control your actions, Stavik. But do you remember one of the last things that I told you when we stood in that room in Luciana after you revealed what you are to me?
Stavik would. Skrewy probably doesn't.
Okay. So what Xander said was, Stavik, I will make you an oath on life, death, everything that I hold dear. If you betray your oaths if you betray your god, if you give me any reason to believe that you have done these things, or if you even dream of betraying the trust that I've decided to put into you, I will bestow a curse upon you so horrible that it'll make you realize that your current situation, your undeath, is a blessing in comparison, is what he said.
Okay, so, right, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Were we all there for that one? Was that in the
It
temple?
was just them two.
No, it was when he
Okay.
took off his for the first time.
Okay.
So this is where Stavik can reply, "No, I don't remember."
There's no.
I do.
The things that have happened so far qualified for that oath, and I do not break oaths. And so, what I did for those few moments made you aware that the curse that you currently bear is very small in comparison to the curse that it could be. Does that make sense, Stavik?
Being a puppet, screaming out in one's head, knowing what is happening. I would not wish upon.
And he'll look to Requiem and Rhapsody.
I would not wish upon anyone.
They stand silently by the carriage.
But inside they scream.
They both flip Stavik off.
Yes, Stavik, I agree. So, luckily, I was able to make good on my oath without it being permanent. And he'll continue healing.
You know what? I take it back, Louie. This meat was all perfectly spiced. His whole dinner was spicy.
Again, I'm really sorry about the food.
It happens. I mean, this is how you make jerky. We can save some of it.
Yeah, but I should be better when it comes to making food. So I'm
Why?
sorry. Because that was...
I mean, there's
Refund
6 of
the
us.
last 2 charges.
Oh, okay. I'll refund them. Cool.
That was one of my duties in my marriage.
Well, you're not married to us, so you don't have to worry about it.
I guess I've just always been used to not...
I mean, you're killer at it when you have an actual kitchen. I mean, and this wasn't bad. I used edible.
Yeah. I mean, you made this in a field. Like, that's pretty good.
I didn't realize the salt container was so loose, and I was trying to see...
Oh, the old
Does this
salt
mean we're out of
container,
salt?
loose lid.
I
mean,
tried
we've all been there.
wiping off as much as I could, and
Bro, we've all been there. It's cool. You should have just said it was the old salt container lid thing. That happens to everybody.
it does.
I mean, I don't even know why the salt container companies make the lids that loose, you know? Like, it's crazy.
To sell more salt.
Shit, you're probably right.
I mean, it was a waste of salt, though, and meat, in a way.
Nah, like, my belly's full, you know? It's good enough. And hey, we also got some of this, and he holds up what remains of a bottle of whiskey.
Huh.
So, you know, between, like, a little bit of meat and a little bit of this, I think, you know, I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Well, are there any concerns about this journey at all that anyone wants to air out?
I have a concern.
Of course you do.
Mhm.
Of course you do, you sweet summer child.
You weren't being asked, Kusa. Shut the fuck up.
You're not a part of the group, okay? Yes.
You have a fucking like meeting the one person who's not invited shows up and they're the only one who has complaints.
Yes,
Mm.
Miss.
She's a fucking golden retriever. Leave her alone.
Yes, Miss Husa. What are your concerns?
I'm concerned that it seemed like people were being awfully mean to Stavik, and I
No.
want people to be nicer to him.
We weren't being mean. You misread the situation.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
See?
Oh
See?
my god.
See? Golden retriever. Golden retriever.
I'm sorry for misunderstanding.
You don't have to be sorry. It happens.
She leans her
Also-
head against Stavik's shoulder.
Also, quite courageous of you to call her a golden retriever, because I've seen Old Yeller.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bro. Bro.
He's right there.
God
Anyways.
Got Old Yeller and Young Husa.
Goof. Oh. Fuck.
Wow.
Ugh.
That was anyone else who has does anyone else have concerns, more importantly?
Not one.
Nah, nothing for me.
Okay. If anything does come up though, we should talk about it as a group. Okay?
Oh yeah, how long do you think this fucking murder thing is going to go on? It's really depressing.
I think that's part of the thing we're doing, to be honest.
I know, but like we should have been done by now. These people are so cowardly.
Persistent.
Not though.
I mean, like, when's the last time we had a murder, though? I mean, it's been a minute, right?
That's true.
At least of the ones that we have seen.
We
Well, we
also
can't be-
haven't been around human or half-elf women.
True.
Well, do you think that this
Could use some
occurrence?
women.
You think that this occurrence is only occurring around our specific area?
Yeah, I thought we were
Yes.
just following the murderer, right? Like,
We're
But
going
the
to
markings appeared with Tessa. Remember?
yeah.
But
I
that
mean,
happened before we knew about the markings. So that means that the markings were technically following us.
Or they are potentially occurring everywhere. There could be multiple entities.
They are not occurring
Um,
everywhere.
We happened on those first ones, and then we started following them.
But yeah, but like, there was murderers happening in Luciana before we ever got there. Like, that's why we got hired to go there, right?
That's true. At least based on how old the bodies were in the Owen Temple.
Yeah.
Yes, but I believe the original murder in Luciana was A of the Circle, right? Because that was Letitia Bescos.
Well,
So yes, the carvings happened, but we didn't. The new spate of carvings happened when we first arrived. The day after we arrived was when the new carved person came in. So
Yeah.
it could be the case that the murder was in Luciana and then came to the crossing inn.
Maybe they were in Luciana and they heard that we were looking for them and gave up. We're like, I'm done murdering. This isn't going to work out for me.
well, it happened
Yeah.
in Sarajevo too, remember?
And then we did get
Yeah.
paid by the Duprees because there were no more murders after we left.
Mm-hmm.
They're only happening around us, it seemed.
So we should just stay on the road.
Wait,
I mean,
but I mean, that means that it's either like something's like magical bullshit about us where people are dying around us, or like one of us is doing it, right?
Or someone's following
Precisely.
us.
Or someone's following
Stands
us.
to reason.
I like that answer better.
But on
Yeah.
the other hand,
More
when,
likely.
in reference to the bard from the inn, did we not determine that the one individual was the one who murdered her?
well, he killed her,
Yes.
but we don't know if he didn't seem like he was aware of the marking, so I don't think he marked her. Right?
Yes. The markings were all post-mortem, and he had no recollection, it seemed, of marking her. He seemed very confused about it. And I'm inclined to believe him.
I don't know if I am. He was a priest of shamers. Those guys are shifty as fuck.
That is
Truth.
true.
I agree.
But he really had no reason to lie after admitting to killing the girl.
True.
I mean, unless he was like part of a cult, right? Like he's like, all right, well, I'm not gonna sell out my pals because they're gonna do worse than kill me.
I suppose.
But do you think that he was like possessed or that something like that?
I don't think it's quite that simple.
I mean, how complex can it be? At a certain point, he just didn't do it.
And that's actually why we did the buddy system in a while. Sorry. That's why we ended up doing the buddy system. It was
Right.
actually to make sure that none of us were going off on our own at night, more than, like, singularly, obviously.
I never saw anyone go off at night, so it's clearly not one of us.
I don't...
Bastion,
Yeah.
you did make a point when we were on the roof in Luciana that if it was a god thing or something adjacent to a god, perhaps it was that being doing it, which is what A of the Circle seemed to suggest, that whoever they were the ones responsible.
Right, but I mean, we already kind of like ran into the murderer, like fought them, and then they were like made of ice and stuff.
I
Like they were
don't
snow, right? Like
fully know if they were.
they were like that. What did you call them? Elemental
Snowman?
assassin.
Oh, what Louie called them. Yes.
Oh. So I mean, like
Good
we already
memory,
know who the killer
Bastion.
is. Well, that's what you guys called it, I thought. So
no,
I'm
I
sorry.
appreciate
Yes.
it. Good. Happy, good approval. Yes, good.
Okay. So, but my point is like we already know who the killer is. It's whoever like either is that thing, and we've already killed it, and therefore we won, and the murder's over, or it's whatever like summoned that elemental in the first place. So we just need to find the summoner and kill them.
So
Right.
just building snowman.
Something like that, yeah.
It does make me wonder, though, why did it decide to attack us all of the sudden in Saraibo?
Because we're too fucking smart.
Yeah, I guess we caught onto its plan or something, and it thought it could kill us.
So if we're going to assume that it was in fact that individual that marked Elena, that means that that individual or the summoner had to be within the vicinity of the crossing in as well, no?
Maybe? I don't know how this magic stuff works. I mean, for all I know, they're like a
Well.
wizard at the top of a tower looking through a crystal ball on the other side of the world.
Or like a whole like organization of people.
Wait, is that
Yeah.
a thing that wizards can do?
Yeah.
Scry.
Isn't that why you become one?
Yeah,
Yes.
so you can like sit in a tower all day and like look at people get undressed through your crystal ball, right?
Ew.
That's what they do. It's not me. I'm just saying that's what the wizards do.
I'm just saying that all wizards do this.
Yeah, like that's why you become a wizard, is
Nerds.
to like creep on people.
Louie.
That's what the wizards do. Just
Yeah.
about that sentence.
Xander. What?
I had no idea.
Please.
I mean, present company excluded. Obviously, you're not that
Oh.
kind of wizard.
Yeah, you're not like
Obviously.
They don't
you
even
I clearly
own a
haven't learned how
crystal
to do that
ball.
yet.
Yeah, like
You don't need a
you
crystal
don't go
ball.
into that stuff. You're more like a combat wizard, you know, with like your ice shot, you know.
Yeah,
You
you
guys
don't.
think
you
I'm
I
don't-
think
a
it's-
pervert?
No, you
No,
kill people.
I just
That's
said you're
what
not.
Bastion's saying.
I said you're like a cool kind of wizard that shoots like ice stuff. You're not like the weird wizards that like sit in their towers and watch people undressed in their crystal balls. Like, you're not that kind of wizard. Now, like maybe someday when you retire, maybe that's what you'll do. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge.
Don't
Yeah, no judging.
really
Right.
think I have retirement as an option.
You do.
Why not? You got a whole team of people here who are going to take shots for you. You know that?
Right.
Like that guy right there points to Stavik. He takes sword shots for us all the time.
I don't
He's
actually
damn
think
good at
I
it, too.
deserve that after revealing that I lied to him for like a month.
Well, look, didn't we just go around the horn and explain why we're here?
Yeah.
And just explain what we're trying to accomplish?
Yeah,
So,
I'm just saying I don't expect anything from people. That's all. That's normal.
I mean, we're
Well,
still
that's
in the same
good.
group. Like, we're still the same team. We're still trying to get the same shit accomplished. I don't think it makes sense for us to try to get each other killed. So, yeah, I'm going to do my part, and I think Stavik's going to do his part. And I'm pretty sure Xando here is going to do his part. Zuzu's going to do his part. And, of course, Val. I
Of
mean,
course.
obviously.
I mean, I'll do an even portion of it. I don't want to carry.
I mean,
the
if
whole-
not more than equal.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Right? So my point is like we're all on board. So why would you not expect him to keep doing his job? You know? What? What's so funny?
Nothing.
She's just filled with joy at the warmth of my protection. I understand.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel every day.
Thank you.
The kind of wizard I am is the one who chose magic so that he could save himself. It wasn't really
I
to
think-
become a old man in a tower who looks at crystal balls. I didn't even know that was a thing until just now.
Sometimes they
we
are
always-
called orbs, I think. They ponder them.
Sure.
Okay.
But like I mean
So he throws Stavik into the fire.
yeah.
Yeah. I would like to. This is the point where I would like to do the bone shattering, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, cast bone shatter.
Okay. Thank you.
We had like a
Yeah.
group
You
CMB of
failed
them.
against
Yeah.
Stavik.
Yeah.
So,
So my point is I don't think any of us have a reason to not try to get this thing accomplished, you know? So I'm pretty cool with that. I mean, is everyone else cool with that? Are we all on the same page or what?
Yeah.
at least mostly, I think. I mean,
And
obviously,
I mean,
we
you
have our own.
explained your reason for lying and it checked out.
Yeah.
People make
Makes sense
mistakes.
to me. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
feel like-
None of us are perfect. I mean, except Val. But I mean, Val's an exception.
There was a time.
So
I'll confess
I don't
there's a
know. You're being hard on yourself, bro.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're
you
probably
can
right.
let him admit. Damn it.
You missed your shot.
But yeah, I think that, you know, as far as talks around the fire goes, I think this has been a pretty good one.
Good.
Anyone else have anything they need?
Oh, what time is it?
So it's at this point nearing about, I'd say, 10 p.m.
No, I think I'm good. Valentino will lay back and fall asleep immediately.
Oh.
Peace.
I'll retire for the evening too, to be honest. I didn't get.
Oh, you said you're not gonna retire.
Ha ha!
Got him.
Got him.
I didn't sleep very long last night, so.
I'll take first watch.
Oh, but before that, can
Yeah?
I ask you a quick favor, Bastion? Just really quick.
Yeah, of course,
it doesn't
bro.
take long.
What's up? I
Um,
mean, I got all night.
Louie will take this like object out of his bag that's kind of like a string that's marked. I can't do this on my own. Can you?
What's that?
It's what I use to measure.
Okay.
Can you help get like this arm? Well, this
Sure,
arm actually, and
Okay.
just my waist.
And Bastion grabs the string and like unfurls it and starts to measure you, and we'll count the little marks on it.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're like a bunch of these, and then some of these, and then goes around your waist. All right, and it's this many of these.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, it's this many. Is that too many?
Hmm,
What? What's up, bro?
I gained weight?
I think you look good. And you carry it well. Like, getting... Bastion will poke you in the stomach.
Ow.
Yeah, you got some abs under there, bro.
I don't think that's abs. I think that's
You're getting some
scar
core
tissue.
strength. No, bro, that's... No, I can feel it. He puts his hand back there, and he'll, like, push into your stomach.
Mm.
Yeah, no, that's abs. Like, I can feel him. Like, flex. Like flex your stomach. Yeah,
I
that's
don't-
abs.
I haven't moved.
Yeah. That's abs, bro. I'm just
Okay.
saying, you're putting on muscle. But I mean, makes sense. Like, you've been walking a lot. We've been fighting stuff. That's bound to build up everybody a little bit. Hell, even I'm getting more muscly. Feel.
Louie looked like he was deep in thought for a moment before his head perks up. There.
Yeah, see? Yeah. So
This feels
what's your point?
odd.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not like the muscliest person in the world. I mean, I'm sure if Stavik had had more than just bones, you know, he'd have like crazy muscles. But
That would be the next layer.
yeah, so
Louie just gives his stomach a nice pat and then retrieves his hand. You're doing great, I assume, based on normal body anatomy, I think.
yeah, if you say so. And he coils the string back up and hands it back.
Thank you.
Sure. Did you need any other numbers?
Mm-mm. I could get mostly everything myself. It's just with the one arm thing, sometimes it gets annoying to do things.
You know, we could probably I've heard. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I've heard there's some pretty wild stuff that happens in Pinterest when it comes to like alchemy and like medicine and stuff. Maybe there's some potion there that can fix your arm.
I'm kind of going for an appointment for that, actually. Well,
Oh,
I have to
cool.
make a new appointment, I guess, but originally I was going to Pinterest for that reason.
Zoom's right
Gee.
here.
Can I go with you?
I might need some help, but
Okay.
would you mind if I assess the situation first before I determine that?
I mean, if you have to, I guess.
Well, I have to talk to them first and make the appointment anyways.
Sure. Okay.
But I appreciate the help.
Yeah. No, I just think it'd be cool if we can afford a potion that can fix your arm and stuff, and that way you get your whole range of motion back, and you can think you could throw even more magic around with that. That'd be cool, right?
It would be
But
nice
anyway.
to have motion at least.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I'd be down to join you if you wanted to do that. But assess.
Thank
guess.
you. Just
Yeah,
give
of
me
course.
time, okay?
Sure.
Thank you.
But just second light the hex. I miss you, Zu'lin.
Give Bastion a polite nod, stowing away the measuring string.
Mm-hmm.
Look to the party at the fire. Is there anything I could do for anyone before I take over the carriage to sleep?
Well, if it's not too much, I'd like to retrieve my alchemical station. I was actually planning on utilizing the interior, but if it would be more convenient for you, I can remove it.
You can leave it, I guess. Hey,
I
Bastion.
would.
Oh,
but
sorry.
only be an hour if most.
Sure. You can do that for now. I'll stay up a little bit longer. Bastion, you were taking first watch anyways, right?
Yeah, no, I got first watch. It's pretty normal for me. I was just gonna kind of like sit around and like help myself to
Do you
you know,
have
nip of this.
prior
He
engagements?
holds up the he holds up the almost empty bottle of whiskey that he has. No prior engagements. Just watch. But if the rest of you guys are wanting to go to sleep, you're welcome to. I know that. Well, I mean, obviously, Stavik and Husa don't sleep, so they'll be up too.
It's concerning.
That's right.
sentence.
We will be awake, and I wish to play many more games with Stavik.
Would like to teach you when we get to Pinterest, maybe get a chessboard.
Teach her to play I Spy, and then she can be helpful.
Louie glances at Xander for a moment, just kind of assessing the situation.
Xander smiles faintly in response.
Just a second. Xander, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Away from everyone, please.
All right.
Louie will lead him away for a second.
Wonder what that was about.
Are you gonna remind him about talking?
Perhaps.
Look,
Is this a vagueness competition?
I wanted to have a little heart-to-heart with Bastion at some point, but I didn't know if it would be good to wait till after you had spoken to him. Respectfully.
If you're going to have a heart-to-heart with Bastion, then perhaps it is better that I speak to him first.
Okay. That's fine. I don't want to get in your way.
You're not in my way, Louie. It should only be a few minutes, I think.
Okay. Hey. And Louie will take out of his bag a small, folded up, what you would assume is normally his butterflies, but he decorated it so it looked like Xander's moth friend. Here. This is kind of for them, but kind of for you, since they can't carry it, probably.
Xander will pick it up, and as he looks down at it, he's full on smiling, eyes crinkling, the works as he looks at it. The moth will be very pleased. As am I. Thank you, Louie.
Of course. Remember, the hero keeps you safe.
That he does. Thank you, Louie.
So while they were gone, Bastion has this bottle of whiskey, and he holds it up and looks at Zuzu. Hey, you want to split this with me?
Oh, I suppose I could have a small portion.
He hands you the bottle.
Oh, would not want to overdo it with needing to research. And he'll take a swig and then take a second.
Well, damn.
And then a third. And a
Third.
fourth.
And it doesn't stop.
Shots.
I was half expecting him to bust out his straw in order to control his portions.
Yeah.
Emergency induction
He
plug.
he measures it out with a pipette. Yes. All right. So you take a couple swigs of that, and Bastion drinks with you. Yeah. So I've heard all kinds of crazy shit about Pinterest. Apparently, there's like a whole bunch of alchemy stuff that goes on in town. So I'm sure you'll be like having all kinds of fun there.
Please, very hardly, friend. The alchemists that reside there are paltry, to say the least.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Of course, at a time they may have had stature, but ever since their success, their actual product has dwindled.
gotcha. Well, I mean, hopefully you can still find something nice there. Maybe like a new alchemy set or like some fancy beakers or something.
Oh, of course, I already have the Reladine, specifically customized flasks, which
Oh, okay.
I would assume are of top quality.
Well, that's what they always say, like the quality of the gnome lands at a what is it?
Fraction
How does it go?
of the price.
Yeah, that's it. I always forget their jingle. Yeah.
Or was it half the price? I think it was fraction.
I think fraction's right. Yeah.
A fraction, a half would be a fraction.
It's very good.
Specific fraction, yes, indeed, friend.
Full price. Don't be a stingy fuck. I think that's more the gnomish way.
What about you? Are you planning on being quite busy in Pentris, friend? And Zu'lin is referring to Bro.
Oh, I mean, not well. It depends. I've heard there's some really good brothels there, like some of the best in Burgos. So I was probably gonna see if I could maybe get some time away to like check one of those out. And if I could, I think it'd be really fun to like take Louie there.
What? Did I hear something about the brothel?
Oh.
Gotta love that passive perception.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, I suppose I could.
hey Val.
What were you saying? Say what you said again.
I was just saying that when we get to Pinterest, I was gonna maybe check out. They supposedly have some of the best brothels in
Oh, yeah,
Burgos.
they're good. All right, yeah, hit me up
Something
when
like
you do
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds really good. Hit me up when you do that. Will you good at that?
Okay.
Sound
I mean,
good? I mean,
I
what?
guess.
Oh, I
Well,
can
you don't want it? All right, whatever.
Yeah. No, it sounds fine, bro.
Sweet. All right. Falls over.
I can say I've not visited such institutions, but I will say that many of the buildings are of quite high standard, so I would believe that such a thing exists.
Yeah. I mean, like, maybe it could be fun for you. Be a research opportunity, right?
I suppose so.
Zu'lin hires a prostitute to sit her in a chair and check her blood type.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
you
there-
check that blood type.
I'm going to need some skin flakes before you go.
I'm going to require a swab of the inside of your cheek.
I
Which
take
one?
it back, Beardy. I would like Xander to actually die.
Yes.
And-
So it could be some cool stuff to see. I've heard they're nice. The only other time I've ever been there, I wasn't in town for very long.
Yes, I usually only go to one establishment there. I have a few contacts.
Oh, that's good.
And Zu'lin will turn to Stavik. And you, Sarastrovik.
Well, to my knowledge, my daughter, I believe, be in Pentris.
Is that so? In that case, how old would she be?
75?
Yes.
I'm sad Valentino's not here for this crucifixion, but I'm glad I get to be here for it.
She would be in her 70s, yes.
And
Husa blinks.
And I assume that you have been preoccupied in most of that time.
Oh, you. Yes. Being, not around.
Let's have a creepy laugh off. Well, then I'm intrigued. Are you, by chance, nervous about this interaction, then?
Oh, extremely so. I'm anticipating, as in comparison to not tonight, I think that tonight would be the easier conversation.
I would ask if you left on bad terms, but were you not unnaturally? Exactly how long were you sealed away?
70 years. She was 5 at the time. I volunteered to go into the maelstrom to find Owen. It was a discussion with my wife, my daughter. We all understood that Daddy would just be back soon.
I see. Quite the tragedy, friend.
Husa's hand on your arm squeezes.
But of course, I'm sure that it will all work out fine. So long as your wife didn't slander your name.
I don't know.
Oh,
I may have. I think I will ask Xander for the cloak back. If they will let me have it. Otherwise, I will have to just go by the mask that I have.
I'm unsure, as having the skeletal form, I assume, would be quite the good excuse.
Yes, but having a skeleton walk up and talk to you might be a little bit of a jarring experience.
I suppose that would be the case.
Though, to be fair, she would know it would be 70 years. Do you remember someone you only knew maybe 2 years when you were conscious?
Kids can remember lots of stuff sometimes. You never know.
I also would have to ask how active you were in those 5 years taking care of them.
Very. See, Rue and Ida were my life. They were everything. And it was a risk, but a worthwhile risk. I felt at the time. I still do. But that would be the sacrifice that I made for it. I missed her whole life. And she, I hope Ida found someone else. I hope Rue grew up with a father. And even if it's only to
Zu'lin will be nodding along.
even if it was only to have some closure, at least she would know that her father still loved her very much.
Well, I'm sure that if you showed such love in those 5 years that she would have latched onto that in her memories. But I suppose speculation will never help the case in this instance.
He's hoping for we're a few days out yet, I believe.
This is 2 or 3, I believe.
I best get starting writing hi, I'm your dad.
I can try to help.
Oh God.
Is it break time or
Hey, look at that! Hey, what's that over there? I do believe that's break.
Nope.
No, that's
Not
not
yet.
for a while.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, that was a mirage.
Ah,
Break is still over the
yay!
horizon.
Keep going.
Perhaps.
Thank you, Husa.
Of course. Would you like to play one of those games?
In a
Probably needs
moment.
to be other
When Xander comes back, I need to speak to them.
But
but for
speak
now,
of the devil. Is it about that time Xander and Louie finish their conversation and make their way back to camp?
Louie looks pleased as peaches.
Oh, welcome back, friends.
Thank you.
Thank you, Zu'lin.
Well, we were just discussing Stavik's predicament.
Which
regarding,
one?
of course, this child.
Ah, yes.
Louie's eyes flick over to Husa for the first time, finally.
Who smiles at you?
Oh, okay.
Xander,
Hello.
Hi.
a word, if you would be so inclined.
Of course, Stavik.
Husa, please wait here for a moment, okay?
But only one. And stop. Louie's smiling.
If you're sure.
Don't worry, we can all play the game. It's called the quiet game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm very good at that.
Yeah. Can I sit by you, Bastion?
Yeah. Come on. There's like a little bit left
And
of this,
off-
too. And
You're gonna
he
want
holds
to
up
Well.
the dregs of the last of the whiskey bottle. You want to finish it off?
I think you were probably gonna finish that tonight together. If you were interested in doing that one little thing with me that I told you that I was getting made.
Oh, yeah. I'm down for that. I like doing things with you. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Should be fun.
But
You want to hold off? You want to hold off this for that
just
then?
hold off for it because I figure it'll probably taste a little bit better. And there's not a lot in it, so it's not gonna over dilute it either.
I mean, it's like
Um,
there's like a swallow and a half in here, so it's like
True.
it's not exactly a lot.
Zu'lin, you said you were gonna take a sip of this though first.
Oh no, Zu'lin had some. There were 3.5 swallows before Zu'lin had.
I
it.
meant, and Louie will take out a vial. This
Oh, of the special stuff.
of
Cool.
the special stuff.
The fun syrup. All right.
Yeah, we're not allowed to ask
Fun
Zu'lin
syrup.
important questions. Just something like, I don't know,
Oh,
what color is the
well,
sky? And,
Well, friends, of course, I can't stop you from asking all the questions you want. It's more of the answers that I am willing to give.
True.
Yeah,
I'm mostly
I'm
just
fine with
seeing
that.
if it has any ill effects on you. So if you wouldn't mind taking off your mask and just taking a sip of this, that would be great.
It's already off.
Okay. Louie
Your
will
mask's been off.
hand it over so that Zu'lin can take it and Louie can observe him for several minutes.
All right. Zu'lin, you drink the fun juice.
Yeah, so is it already in the entire container, or?
No. He's just giving the vials so that like you can have the amount necessary for the vial to work for a short amount of time, and then he's going to put the rest in the container that Bastion has.
Okay, so Zu'lin will portion out everything as need be. If you want me to do an alchemy, that's up to you.
No, not necessary. You're fine.
I'm really good at it, though.
I know. Go ahead. Go ahead and make an alchemy check.
Nat 1.
We're going for that nat 1, baby.
Girl, what is wrong with
Nat
you?
one life.
I take a shot of the truth serum
He's
instead.
so bull.
All right, there we go. Boom. It's a 19.
You dose it out.
Xander wanted to talk to you before we did this, so if you wouldn't mind waiting just a little bit. But again, this is to observe Zu'lin currently. Does anything weird happen to Zu'lin after he drinks it?
Explodes.
He becomes really, really attractive more than usual somehow.
Shane, I know you're a simp for Zu'lin. You need to calm down.
I mean, we all are.
My pale, gaunt face turns into that handsome Squidward face.
Oh, gross.
We're not making
worse.
Zooey a thing, okay? We're not doing that.
But it is already a thing.
No, Zooey is not a proper ship.
But while we're observing Zu'lin, let's skip the camera over to our dear friends.
Yeah,
Xander
so
and
Stavik and Xander have stepped away from the main part of camp and are now off under the trees nearby.
Well, to say very far away enough from camp so as not to be in earshot from certain individuals.
You're all far enough away that you're not in earshot.
Fair. Firstly, thank you. I do have a request. As we will be heading into Pentris, possibly with the reunion of Rue, can I make a request? May I borrow the cloak?
Of Calorian.
Correct.
How long?
It would be to meet with my daughter again, so that it's not too much of a shock.
I see. You understand, I hope, the significance of this item to me.
Of course, I would return it as soon as my meeting would be done.
Then Stavik, I will perhaps agree to something that I hope that I do not regret. But I need you to know that if anything happens to this item, it will be very bad.
Why are you saying that? Why are you saying such a thing, Shane? Why are you putting that into
'Cause he means
certain certain people's heads?
Because what Xander says he means.
Oh God!
Who is yours? You may be the only person who's having this interjected in your head for the first time.
I would treat it with the utmost care and respect. I would defend it. It would be out of your possession for only a short amount of time.
Good, Stavik.
And I do appreciate you allowing me to continue utilizing this.
And he'll pat the sword.
I know it too holds significance. I do appreciate its continued use in defending the group.
Xander will put a hand on Stavik's shoulder, and he will nod. I shall grant your request, Stavik.
Thank you very much. Additionally, how do I phrase this? Husa is... I don't think she is in her own right mind.
Say more.
As you see, and have more than likely noticed, she is fawning. And it... I want, if you have any insight on how to broach potentially letting her down easy. It was never my forte. She is going to get herself killed.
I see. Stavik, I don't...
There's no future with me. There's not... I do not see myself as part of her future. She can do far better than me.
I understand this. Stavik, I don't fully know how to properly describe my understanding of the situation, but perhaps this will be helpful. Are you aware that in nature there are some animals that bond for life?
Swans, I believe, do.
Yes. And when their mate dies, that's the end for them. There is no the next time. Husa has formed a bond with you, though she may not remember the specific events. That biological reality, that is a part of who she is, because of what she is. Tampering with her memories, it didn't erase that. If anything, it probably muddled things even more. So you can let her down, but know that she could do better than me does not apply anymore. She can't do better than you now. She could have once upon a time, but that option was taken away from her once you bonded. So how to let her down gently? I don't know that that is possible, Stavik. Well, I can think of some possibilities, but I imagine that would be unideal.
Speak, if you have... What is unideal?
Well, this entire issue started because of an ethical quandary around agency. You don't remember this because the memories were taken from you, but I offered you an opportunity to learn the truth about your memories in the Maelstrom. I reached into your mind at your request and dusted off the memories of you in the middle of that vortex and brought them back to the surface. And the pain just one instant was so much that it literally shattered your mind. Louie repaired you, but in the process you lost those memories. Your scientific solution was not enough to alter the way she felt about you. Magic perhaps could alter this, but we get back to the same quandary. Is it right to take away her choice to be with you, even if it is possible? And I think it is possible with magic. And because of the way those feelings developed, there is no good answer. Continuing down this path that started because of a wrong is wrong, and undoing it by removing her agency and tampering with her soul is also wrong. So that is the only guidance I can give you, Stavik. I wish I could be of more help.
Different viewpoints and any guidance is appreciated. I don't want to... Go ahead.
No, continue, please.
I'm trying to think to the future, and I don't see a happy ending. I just see sadness.
Yes, Stavik.
And I don't want that for them. I care enough about them to know that I am the worst thing for them.
You do make them happy, though. And despite the way the situation developed, the original feelings were real. So that is the quandary. Sometimes, Stavik, and I'm not speaking simply of the situation with Husa, but also the situation with Owen. Sometimes you're presented with options, and sometimes none of the options are good. But you, as the person who has to take responsibility, have to make the best decision you can under the circumstances. And I don't know what that is for you, but I trust that if you reflect on it, you will make the decision, or you can make the decision that is best for Husa.
Thank you. I guess we can return them.
Of course.
As the two of you turn to go back to the camp, we'll quickly zoom over and catch back in with Bastion, Louie, Zu'lin, and Husa, who have been playing the silent game.
So do you feel any different now that you've taken that?
You lose.
Maybe.
I would assume that I won't feel different unless I try to fabricate any information.
Okay. Does that feel bad if you try to? Should I ask you a question where you have to lie?
Beardy, can I make a knowledge check to see what I would presume the effects of this potion would entail?
So the presumed effects of this potion is you are allotted a will save. So when you drink the potion, you do get a will save. So you go ahead and make that first. That just sees if the potion works on you or not.
Or you could choose to fail it, right?
You can also choose to fail. That's true.
Okay.
You can always forego a save if you want. And then if at that point, anytime you speak, you are compelled to tell the truth. You are not compelled to speak. Let me be clear on that one.
Mm-hmm.
You are not compelled to answer, but if you answer, you are compelled to tell the truth.
Like, all right, so just ask Zu'lin a question that he'll definitely lie to. Zu'lin, do you enjoy shitting your pants?
Yeah.
Can we ask a different one?
Zuzu, like, your mask is like a bird mask, so just say that it's something else. Like, yeah. Say it's like a kitty cat.
Zu'lin will attempt to say, my mask is approximately the shape of a frog. And what will happen?
Did he make the save or not, Beardy?
Sorry. The save? Yeah, no, you failed, so you would be compelled to tell the truth. Apologies.
So what happens?
Oh, in that case, you don't say your mask is approximately the shape of a frog. You would say that your mask is reminiscent of a corvid.
Or just make frog sounds yourself.
Ribbit.
I assume so, unless of course I'm mistaken, and your mask is meant to be a frog.
Or the
Listen, I think it's all about artistic interpretation.
That's
And
true. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Or
you're
the
right.
question is really, does the potion work as a truth serum or something else?
The potion does appear to function as a truth serum.
Okay.
Yes.
well, I can say that it definitely appears to be functioning.
That's good. I don't want to ask you too many questions to make you uncomfortable, though, so we'll just keep
Do you
waiting.
think Stavik will be back soon?
Oh my god.
So it could take anywhere between an hour or maybe a couple minutes.
You never know when him and Xander are talking together.
Okay. I just miss him already.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
I know. I'm well aware.
That girl is very pent up.
Pentress, actually.
We're heading to Pentress, so hopefully it'll help.
The empress of being pent up.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they'll be here anytime soon.
Yeah. And around that point, they would arrive.
Oh, thank God.
Well, now that you know that the functionality is correct, you can both feel free to participate in whatever activity it was that you wanted.
Sure.
Yeah, but like I said, Xander was gonna talk to Bastion first.
Yeah, so I'll take care of that first, okay?
Okay. Be
Cool.
safe, you two.
Sure. Bastion gets up and walks over to Xander. What's up, Xando?
This should be relatively quick, but if we could just step away from camp
Sure.
very briefly.
So as the two of them step away from camp, Husa is going to, of course, nestle up onto Stavik's shoulder, wrapping an arm around his, and will once again lean her head on Stavik's left shoulder, looking up at him. Would you like to play some of those games?
I absolutely would.
She lights up.
I have the deck of cards. Louie, would you like to join us?
No. Please, God, no.
Why not?
I've had my fill.
They are a very sweet individual, aren't they?
And Husa will see you take out the cards and begin to shuffle the deck, and she'll look at you and say, I like playing games with you. Is there anything else you would like to do with me? And as she says that, that is where we will take our second break.
Hello, checkers and blazers. Welcome back to Check Please. I live in hell.
So,
You
left off.
You.
We left off with Husa leaning up to Stavik and saying, "Is there anything else you'd like to do with me?" And she says this while leaning ever so close to Stavik and sort of almost pressing herself forward into him. And she looks at you with those big, doughy, hopeful eyes.
I mean, the milky white spawn eyes.
Mm-hmm. Just those.
So, Skrewy doesn't know how to manage this situation.
Girl, just
I
act.
imagine neither
don't.
does Stavik.
Just don't. I don't.
I
Does
don't think
Stavik?
Stavik is more equipped to deal with this situation than Skrewy.
And
So
he's not.
Stavik. Go.
Neither of
Got
us.
it out
No,
here,
no.
my guy.
Act. Go.
Okay.
Be free, but not that free.
Um.
Be a prisoner.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I can show you.
No.
Ah!
No. Louie, like, one-handed, stands up, kind of stumbles a little bit since he doesn't have as much great balance without his other arm. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Valentino sleeps harder.
Lucky son of a bitch.
Hey, can I make any alchemy checks for my research?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right,
wait,
So glad to not be here.
I'm currently researching my personal samples with the Sarah vines.
Wonderful.
God.
Maybe I should go somewhere else. Right.
Oh,
That's a nat fucking 20!
nicely done, Zu'lin. You do very good alchemy this night.
Sorry, headphone users.
Oh God.
So Husa is going to stand up, still holding on to Stavik's hand. He says, "Oh, you don't need to leave. Me and Stavik will go somewhere else."
Husa, no, that is okay. It's
Oh, right here in front of them?
No,
Oh!
no, please.
Okay,
I don't want to do this again, please. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did wrong, but please.
What the fuck? Your response is so real.
If that is what you wish, Stavik.
No.
I'm trying.
If you say nothing, she's going to begin to disrobe.
You have to do
At this very
something.
moment.
No, Husa, no, not right now, okay? I appreciate it. It's not right now, okay? We just had a lot to manage, a lot of conversations. I am not in the right mental headspace to for what I'm assuming you are planning. I appreciate it, but no, not tonight. Thank you.
Make a perception check.
Oh, great.
God,
Great.
I want to ignore this.
That's a dirty 20. I want to go home.
You can ignore this.
I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring
Yeah,
it.
you can ignore this, Louie. It's fine.
Just dive for a tent, Louie. Go.
Yeah. She lets go of your hand, and you can see this slight tremor in her fingers as she kind of holds on to her own, like to the opposite elbows, and she kind of like gives herself a hug. She says, "I understand,"
Thank you.
and she sits back down.
I am so sorry.
Perhaps
No,
we should
I
play one of those card games then.
Thank you. There's going a lot on my mind, and I appreciate the offer. I think a quiet night would do me very well. Thank you. But yes, a simple game of cards. Play D&D, they said. It's just math rocks.
Keep acting. Stop breaking the scene.
a nice game of poker. Have we played poker yet?
Yeah, that's like the first thing
I
she
believe
learned,
so.
you dumb bitch.
No, we played War, and then we played Old Maid.
No,
we
no,
have
no.
not played
That's
poker.
what Bastion taught her first.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I don't remember teaching
know
you
it.
poker yet.
Here, I can deal. And she takes the deck from you and
But
begins
can't
to
she
deal,
deal?
up. Yeah.
No,
No.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Physically, yes. Emotionally, no.
The same.
You notice the tremor in her hands as she deals the cards.
Yes. Mm. God.
Anyway,
Fuck.
so while the two of you play poker, we're going to shift the focus real quick over to Bastion and Xander in the woods nearby. So what's up, Xando? What you need?
I just wanted to have I suppose, a quick conversation with you. I heard that you and Louie were going to have a little heart-to-heart after this.
Oh, yeah. He wants to, like, take some drugs and, like, talk it out or something.
Oh,
I figure it'd be good
that-
for us.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be really fun.
I guess. I mean, I'm usually... Well, I just want to make sure he's comfy, you know? He seems like he's had a lot on his mind, and this is something he was wanting to do, so... Why not?
Xander looks like he's studying Bro very intently. Maybe for like 15 seconds without blinking.
Well, I'm gonna vibe check that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Vibe check of 18.
Okay. With a vibe check of 18, Bastion would get the sense that Xander is trying to figure out what's going on in Bro's head, but he also seems to have something that he wants to say, but he isn't sure how to say it.
Okay, so here's what it is. You ever seen like a 1920s animation where the animation is not quite solid and everything's kind of warpy around, but it also kind of gives everything this weird like animated energy to it?
Yeah.
It's that, but it's in like a barnyard and there's like a bunch of like cats and they're like hula hooping. That's what's going on inside Bastion's head right now.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great.
What's up, bro? You look like you're trying to look into my soul or something, which I think you can actually do that. So, what did you see? Is it cool?
Yes, Bastion,
Nice.
I think you are one of the most interesting individuals I have ever met.
Nah, you met cool people. Anyway, what's up? What'd you need?
I guess I was going to talk to you about something, but first, you seem to have a little bit of an interesting reaction during our conversation earlier when we were talking about Owen.
What's that?
When you mentioned that he was the firstborn.
Yeah, it's like one of his titles, right? He's like, oh, the firstborn, god of
Yeah.
death, and yada yada yada.
I don't know, it seemed like there was some weight when you said that, like the words that you said were personal somehow.
I don't think I have like a personal connection to the god of death because, like I've said before, he's dead. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've never been really religious anyway, so.
I know. Maybe not about Owen in particular, but the words themselves.
Oh, just like being firstborn? Like, I wouldn't know because I grew up in an orphanage, so I don't really like know if I have any siblings. So I might be firstborn, I might not. I mean, maybe that's something I could look into someday, but I don't know. It's
Well-
never really come up.
If you ever want to look into that, that is something that I can do. But only if you ever wanted to.
I mean, it sounds cool, but at the same time, I just feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, I do this, and now I have all this information I didn't have before, but it doesn't actually help me in what I'm doing. All it does is distract me from my goal. And I'm like, oh man, now I know that I'm like the third of 5 kids, and I know my parents' names, and they're alive, and they abandoned me for some reason. And now I got that baggage going on. I don't need that. Like, what's the point? You know, it's just going to muddy the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, I am who I am. I live my life from where I started to where I am now, and that's what defines me, you know, not the shit that happened before. Oh wait, that reminds me of someone else. You. It reminds me of you. The shit you've done is what defines you. All right? So anyway, that's just my take on it.
Yeah. I really appreciate it, Bastion. Even when it seems like the conversation is twisting and turning in unexpected directions, you always seem to provide very pertinent advice, I feel.
I mean, I'm just some dude.
You're not just some dude. You're my friend.
Aww. All right, bring it in. He moves in and gives you a hug.
Xander will give him a hug.
Shit.
And that's actually kind of what I wanted to talk to you about, Bastion.
Okay.
And
What's up?
he'll pull apart a little, and he takes a breath and says, with everything that I shared with the others recently and just discovering what I have, I feel that our time together as a group may not be all that long. And so I feel like it's really important that we say the things that we're feeling, because we don't know if we'll get the chance to.
Makes sense. I mean, I don't plan on
So-
dying anytime soon, but yeah, if you got something that's like burning up, like lay it on me. What's up?
Xander just smiles at Bastion and shakes his head.
What is that? What is that shaking head? You were about to say something and now you're not.
No, I think I've said everything that I felt like I needed to, Bastion. But if at any point you feel like there's just something you're not sure that you should say, I want you to know that I'm here to listen, and that you should probably say it, because you might not get a chance to later, is all.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate the open invitation, you know, and if I ever need to like let it all out, you'll be the first person I go to. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm kind of an open book, so
Yeah. One of the most interesting books I've read.
if you say so.
Should we head back, make sure they're not...
I mean,
Getting
I don't
into
really want to go
chaos.
back and like catch Stavik like fucking Husa right there by the campfire. So like,
You're right.
gonna give it like a minute.
Sure. We can
I mean, this is Stavik.
hang out.
Then again, this is Stavik we're talking about. Maybe it'll be like 2 minutes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Might,
We're talking about Stavik in this one. Husa is we're the only player we're worried about.
Yeah, I'm all right with taking a second and just enjoying the night.
Yeah. Clean, crisp night air. Spring evening, you know? Spring night.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to those bugs.
Mm.
Listen to those bugs.
Everything at peace.
Yeah. Well. All right, we should probably get back. Just
Okay.
kind of brace myself.
Sounds good.
And Bastion and Xander head back to the campsite where they find Stavik and Husa playing poker. But not like that.
Not like
He
that.
said not to poker.
Oh, hey, you two.
Bastion,
Hello. You having fun out here?
would you care to join us?
I mean, I will in a little bit. I have to do a thing apparently with Louie first. But once we're done with that, I mean, yeah, I've still got first shift, so yeah, I'm down.
We shall be here.
Cool.
Try not to have too much fun, Bastion.
Hey, you know it. And Bastion heads off to find Louie.
Yeah, Louie is currently hiding behind a tree. Just with his ears covered.
Bastion will rock that perception check and find you almost immediately. Hey, bro.
Hey.
What's the trouble?
Oh. Husa propositioned Stavik and I ran away.
Yeah. I mean, I figured they'd be fucking when I got back, but they weren't, so luckily you don't have to replace your eyes.
That's good. I mean, I don't have to replace anything.
Yeah, exactly. So, ready to go bottoms up on this shit?
Yeah, let's see. Zu'lin already separated this, so take a sip of your whiskey and then drink this.
You got it. Glug. Glug. And then he'll pass you the bottle.
Louie will do the same.
All right, give me a will save, Louie. And I will roll a will save for Bastion. Now, of course, you can always choose to fail. So that's
So
up to
can
you.
he.
Okay.
It's a 17
That's true.
for me.
Okay, is that a 17 or do you choose to fail?
That was a 17.
I understand it was a 17. I'm asking if you...
I'm not
you-
choosing to fail.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Okay. So, how long is it supposed to take to kick in?
I don't actually know.
Okay. So, what are we talking about?
Okay. Let's try lying first. Just see if it's working.
Okay. Let's see. So he looks up, and in the sky, currently it is a new moon. So the moon is not currently visible. And he says, "Man, the moon is dark tonight." Okay. I think it's... Sounds like it's working.
Can I sense motive?
Sure.
It's a 15.
Even
I'll-
the truth potion.
I
There's no
love how
trust.
useless the truth potion is because we don't know if it's fucking working or not.
Yep.
When you
That's
drink this
that's a
potion, you may or
15.
may not tell the truth.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like Bastion's telling the truth.
Okay. Louie thinks for a moment. The belt around my waist is completely damaged.
Is it? I'm not sure. Out of
It
character.
is damaged because of the fire.
Okay,
It's no longer whole.
gotcha. Okay, well, I think it's working. So, what did you want? You wanted to go out into the woods and drink some truth potions and talk to each other, so
Sure.
what do you want to talk about?
Are they sitting down, by the way?
No.
Louie will sit down and pat the ground in front of him.
How's he sit?
Bastion.
He sits crisscross applesauce, thank you very much.
Bastion does the same.
And he kind of does this thing where he leans on his left arm, so he's a little bit more forward when he's sitting anyways. The arms in between the legs kind of situation.
Sure.
All right. Did you know who I was before we met in that tavern that Tessa died in?
Nope.
Not one bit.
Just a face in the crowd, bro.
Have you ever been hired to take me back or do something to me?
Take you back. Like to Proto? Like why? It's a long way away from anywhere I've ever been, so. No. Sorry, I'll just be clear. I'll just answer your questions directly. No.
Okay.
I've never been hired to do anything about you.
Have you
But I
ever
wouldn't
lied
mind
to
it.
me? What?
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 What did you say? Have I ever lied to you? Yes, probably, but I don't remember what it would have been.
That's okay. Sometimes that's easier. Do you have any questions for me?
What's your favorite color?
Purple.
Nice.
Anything else?
What's your favorite season of the year?
That's a tough one. I really do enjoy the winter, but the summer is when I can go sailboating.
When's your birthday?
August 24th.
I'm out of questions.
Do you really not know what your birthday is?
No, I grew up in an orphanage, bro.
Okay.
We kind of had so what they did, right, is that they would just have one day out of the year where it was just the birthday day. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I remember you talking about this.
Yeah, so just everybody would just have their birthday on the same day. And it was just a lot easier for them to do it that way.
Do you
that
remember
way
the
they could just-
day I gave you?
What?
I gave you a day if you wanted to celebrate your birthday, if you wanted to have your own.
Oh. So he would remember, I don't. So go ahead.
It was July 31st.
July 31st. Yeah, it was July 31st.
Okay. Have you ever wished ill intent on anyone in our party?
Define ill intent.
Maybe some violence.
Yeah.
Who? Me?
No, not you. I think there was a time when I wanted to stab Xander in the kidney, and there was a time I wanted to stab Stavik in the kidney, and there was a time when I probably was going to stab Zu'lin in the kidney. But no, I mean, shit happens, and you go through waves. Everything's cool. I mean, we just had our whole trust thing there around the fire, so
No, I
I
just.
think we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, I just was surprised, I guess.
The what?
I mean, I guess I've
You've never-
also considered such things before.
Exactly. You're telling me you've never considered throwing one of your like ice things at somebody when they like said something to you that you didn't like?
I
Come on.
kind of have, actually. Well, I send out warning shots because I don't actually want to hit people. I just want them to
But
be
yeah,
scared of me.
that's my point. Is that we all have the same urges. Like we don't act on them. So like whatever, it's fine.
Okay. Tell me something that you've never told anyone before.
I have really bad taste in women.
You really
Told us
think
this tons
that?
of times.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, mostly because like the kind of women that I'm attracted to are the ones that can like really hurt me the most, and that kind of sort of puts myself into a situation where I keep getting hurt. You know,
Oh.
so like I get out there and it's like, I've been stabbed in the kidney again. I wonder why. You know, stuff like that.
Can I see your scar?
Shit, yeah. And he pulls his shirt up and shows you where there is a jagged line over top of his kidney.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can see like right here, because of course the blade was serrated, bitch.
Ugh.
And it you can see right there where it caught on the skin on its way out and tore right down that way.
Louie will touch it. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah,
still,
no, it
does
doesn't hurt anymore.
Okay.
No, it's been numb for years.
Hmm.
Yeah. Pretty cool though, right?
I don't know if scars are cool. I've heard some people say that.
Bro, scars are the coolest. Are you kidding me? You are, just by that pure metric alone, you are cooler than I have ever been.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I
Fucking
don't-
great. I mean, just look at that. You look badass. I mean, just think of all the shit you went through to survive all that stuff. Like that kicks complete ass.
It was just done by a person, though. Over and over again. It's not really.
I thought it was goblins.
I might have lied about the goblins.
Oh. Okay. So who did this? Wait, was it your shitty ex?
Yeah,
Fuck.
I don't actually have anything against goblins at all. Like I said, I lie. I don't.
Well, hey, I mean, at least we're opening up now, right?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry you had to deal with that shit. It really sucks. But I mean, my point still stands. I think that it's badass that you survived it, and I think they look awesome, and you carry them well. I mean, you got like this whole look going that I think really works.
Thank you.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
don't really like how I look, though.
Why?
Well, do you remember Isabella's painting of me?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. It, at least to me, looked like it had been touched up quite a bit. There weren't any scars on the painting whatsoever. Right?
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's normally how nobles do that shit. They always paint people to look like fucking porcelain dolls. Which is why, whenever you see a noble picture and the person looks ugly, you can bet that they're so much more ugly than that in real life. It's actually pretty funny.
Interesting.
Yeah, because like think about it. You're paying a person to like paint your portrait for like days at a time. So of course they're gonna like do the best they can to make it look good. So you're like, yeah, let's here's your money, thanks. So of course if you find one where it's like, damn, that person looks fucking horrible, you know they must look so much worse. Yeah, exactly. So
Sometimes the painting's worse, I feel like.
but
it
anyway, yeah, you
depends.
were saying about the painting and how you didn't like the way
Oh,
it made you feel.
that painting actually made me feel great. It
Oh,
was like
okay.
looking at a way that I should be.
Oh. Well, I mean, like, we're heading to Pinterest, and like I said, they might have like some kind of potion that can fix your arm up.
That's
And maybe that heals scars.
again, that's what I'm looking into a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'll help you look for it. Can rough some people up. Get the word on the street for you.
I'd rather not people know that I'm there, but thank you.
Oh, you got enemies there that are looking for you?
Bastion, I have enemies everywhere.
Actually, that brings up an interesting question. You asked if I'd been hired by anybody to bring you back. But you said you killed your ex. And if goblins didn't torture you, and it was your ex that tortured you, then who would have hired me?
My parents
Okay.
and
Your parents.
maybe someone else.
Okay.
I don't
Um,
actually know if she's dead.
oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, if she's not, I will help you kill her. How about that?
Thank you.
What are friends for?
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Nope, not a thing. I was sated after I heard your favorite color.
Why?
Because I don't need to ask you anything.
Really?
Yeah. Why would I?
I figured, though you have such a curious personality, I would have figured you'd want to know something.
Yeah, but I trust you to tell me that stuff when you're not juiced up on happy, truthy
Oh.
stuff, you know? Like,
Truth serums
I feel
normally
like this-
don't really work on me.
oh. Well,
I've just been telling
the-
the truth.
okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I guess I'll just assume that you are. But I had no reason to not believe you anyway. So, yeah. Anything else you want to ask me before this stuff wears off?
What's your goal in life?
Endless shrimp.
I know a good port that could get you a lot of fucking shrimp.
Let's get some fish spaghetti.
Let's go there sometime.
You got it.
Come on. I don't want to lollygag too
course.
long to make them worry or think that you stabbed me in a kidney. Don't need to tarnish your reputation. I've done that to enough people already.
Sounds good. And the two of them head back to camp. When they arrive, they find Xander in a bedroll. Xander, are you asleep, conscious, unconscious?
Oh, he's conscious. He's got his legs folded under him, and he's just
okay.
looking into the fire.
Wonderful. Husa and Stavik, I assume you're still playing poker?
Yep.
The most
Yep, yep, yep.
charged game of poker in history.
At least one side is.
Yep.
Who's just like, I only got a king.
Ew.
Could really use an ace for this
No!
queen.
I'm ew, 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 ew.
Or maybe
No!
I could
No, no.
I know where
Maybe
you're
I
about to
put
go
this-
with it.
I could put this jack with the king.
What?
So,
Does
shall
she
we
got
talk
it?
about the many virtues of Owen?
So many
Yes,
virtues.
absolutely.
Yeah,
It's
religious stuff is boring to me, but yeah. It's fine, I guess. It's just never been my thing.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I'm back, so okay. I'm here. Let's play some
All right,
poker.
let's deal you in.
All right. And Bastion is dealt in. Does anyone else have anything they would like to do on the evening of May the 2nd?
So, first of all, we got
Yes.
34 for survival before for
Hell yeah.
trappings.
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Also, do I make any progress or discoveries from my research?
I will message you about that.
You go.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go to bed, but if you guys need me for a watch, just carefully wake me up, please.
Sure.
Carefully.
Oh, Stavik and I can take watch after Bastion is done. I'm up all night anyway, so I'm happy to take watch.
Okay. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna try to get the carriage from Zu'lin. Zu'lin, are you done with your hour or so?
Yes, just one more moment. And like maybe 2 minutes will pass.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, Zu'lin will make his way out. Yes, Mr. Freeman. The card is, of course, all yours.
Thank you. Good night,
Just smells
Zu'lin.
like sulfur.
Yes,
Air it out a little bit, taking his half cloak and just whipping it into the air. And then eventually he will close the door and lock it.
Okay.
And he will sleep.
Well, in that case, the evening continues. Anyone else have any activity for the rest of the night?
Zu'lin's going to put on his mask and go to bed.
Xander's just going to do the thing that we talked about.
Okay. And that will take us on then to the morning of May the 3rd. And come sunrise, Husa is going to go inside the carriage,
Don't you have a cart?
lay down.
She has a
that?
cart. Why is she in the carriage?
Oh, I thought she goes in the carriage to do this. Does she not?
No, she goes in the cart that we have attached to the back normally.
Wait, we have a
Okay.
card attached to the
I didn't
bag?
We have a
Cart.
cart and a carriage because we lost our carriage, then we got a cart to take.
Husa.
I just assumed we got rid of it after.
No,
Why?
no.
We
We kept
travel in it.
it. Also, I have so many minions. They have to sleep somewhere.
hmm Okay, we need the cart.
They. Okay, I didn't know they slept.
They don't sleep.
Yeah,
They're also not people, by the way, as a clarification to earlier points.
They were people.
That's true.
But they ain't.
Okay.
So,
So Husa climbs into a vehicle of some kind and curls up and turns to stone with the rising of the sun. And with that, we begin the day of May the 3rd.
Yeah,
Does,
Zu'lin wake up and check any of the traps. See if
Sure.
we got anything.
You have stuff in a lot of the traps, in fact. Quite a few of them. So you got a bounty of rabbits and mice.
All right. Rabbit already dead. If it's not already.
Makes sense.
Yep,
Mice?
you got it.
We'll
Yep.
store them in separate pouches.
Sounds good.
And he said he was the Rat
No,
King.
oh, maybe just one.
I mean, you can never just have one.
Right?
Puts in the mask, it's running around in there. It's like, what the fuck?
It's a game.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
So much.
All right. Well, so if there's anything else in the morning, let me know. Otherwise, we can progress with travel.
Jeez.
Nope, nothing for me.
Alrighty. Wonderful. All right. In that case, we switch back to the Burgos map, and you guys travel across the day of May the 3rd. And as you do, you make it a full 60 miles in your daily trip. Takes the entire day, of course. And by that evening, you set camp back up by about 7 p.m. after traveling all day.
How many hours is that? Because I'd like to put more spells in my spell book.
Sure. That would have been quite a bit. So you've got like 13 hours from just that,
I don't
and then
need
you've
that
got some
many.
hours around.
So
Yeah,
7.
it's more than enough for you. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. So you've got time to write some spells.
Okay. And it's caster level that I'm rolling?
Yes, you roll a caster level check, and the DCs are based on the level of the spell.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So ignore my rolls for the meantime. I'm just gonna go through them. Set the
No,
scene,
please do.
baby girl.
Well, you guys travel throughout the day and make your way west along the road toward Pentress.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
No.
Louie, you are burning some money.
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
Oh no.
Sorry about that, Louie.
That's
some
3
wasted gold
fails.
Yeah, that's some wasted gold pieces right there.
Oh my god.
You spilled some
Thanks.
magical ink.
Oh my god.
Yikes.
Are you okay, Louie?
I am just... I'm having a hard time writing right now with this stupid hand. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it's just a bit of ink and parchment that's lost, right?
Hundreds of gold.
Man, that must be tough having to like,
Hundreds.
buy your fucking ink and stuff instead of just knowing how to do it.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
The DC's 15 plus spell level, and it costs you for first level spells 10 gold, second level spells 40 gold, and third level spells 90 gold.
So 40 for each of these.
Yeah, each of those fails would be 40 gold. It's rough.
Okay.
Can you imagine?
I can try one more. Okay. Thank God I got 2 spells in today. It's good enough.
Got 2 spells in today.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
And of course each check takes 2 hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's all I'm gonna do
Yep.
for today.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll the serenade everyone while we're traveling as well.
Nice.
Oh, that's a
Hey.
nat 20 for 31.
Fuck yeah.
That's how it's done.
I
Good job,
do in
Val.
fact play Freebird.
Mm-hmm.
Xander will probably go up to Zu'lin and say, Zu'lin, could you do me a favor the next time you are checking your traps?
Oh, I will respond with the appropriate answer once you finish the question.
Once you have finished with killing the animals that you've caught, could you bring them to me?
I suppose for what purpose, though?
Well, you see in certain sects of Protean worship, there was a term for someone who would read the entrails of a recently killed animal. I believe it was haruspex. I have the ability to divine things, but it must come from a freshly killed animal.
And you plan to? Well, would this be divination on the animal itself, or something?
No, using the animal's entrails as a way to see the future.
I see. Oh, I do so hope that you do not require this one's liver.
Oh, certainly not. I don't need to keep any of them. I just look at the patterns in them, shape them with my magic, and peer into the future using the arrangements of organs.
I have no qualms in providing you such provisions.
Excellent. Thank you, Zu'lin.
And I guess Zu'lin will gesture to the rabbit, which he probably already has the liver out of at this point.
Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to do a little divination on that, Beardy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad Xander's not making bloody rabbit skeletons.
That was my next idea. Why would you take that from me? I was
The
really
meat will
excited
fall
about
right
that
off
one.
if you do that. It comes right off the bone.
Yeah.
You're right. It would be helpful for Zu'lin, actually, if I were to do that.
I mean, we could have taxidermied bunny puppets and everything.
That is somehow more horrifying than what I said. What the fuck? Just imagining these like taxidermy little rabbits that are constantly seeping blood, and if you crush them, they just reform. But the taxidermy doesn't like reform, so it just gets a little more crumpled each time. It's the most Five Nights at Freddy's ass thing I've ever heard in my life.
Mmm.
Have like these gross, goofy eyes, but after you've stomped on them like 6 times, just.
But yes, Xander will look at the animal, peer into it, and then he'll nod to himself a little bit. I need to ruminate on this for a little bit, Zu'lin, but I'll let you know what comes from this.
Zu'lin will nod and continue looking at his work, which I may as well roll for. Can I roll some survival to see if I have been able to retrieve the resources necessary from this rabbit?
Yes. Yeah, you can make a survival check to dress the rabbit as you see fit, and then see what happens.
That's a 21.
Yeah, success. You gain all the required reagents that you need from a rabbit from its corpse without botching any of it.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. So, anything else during the travel of May the 3rd?
Yeah, what's Husa doing? She's a stone statue.
Husa's a lump of stone during the day.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I just saw the anxiety shoot up. It's like, why would you say that? Xeno?
Why?
Why would you
Why,
say that?
Xeno? Why you like the Xeno?
Husa
Why
has
do you
surprisingly
do
little
this?
to add to the conversations during the day. So,
Are her hands still trembling?
not currently.
So it's a smooth ride then.
Yeah.
How's
in that
Stavik
case-
in this?
Yeah, what's Stavik do during the day?
Fucking stressed. He is well, he's doing maintenance on his armor, maintenance on his weaponry, and going over what he wants to say to Rue.
Okay.
Things like, "Hi, sorry, I haven't been around, but here I am."
Mm-hmm.
And he would chime out to anybody, so basically to the carts. Has anybody had an experience saying hello to a long lost relative?
I'm working on that one actually, so no.
How
Yes.
Yeah, like you guys were there.
Nah, don't really have any relatives. Sorry.
Yeah, like not quite like your situation, not that long lost. That'll be easier if your relatives come sort you out, but it's not easier for me. It kind of sucked.
I mean, the problem is, did they mourn me, or did Ida tell them that I was going to come back one day?
Is that a problem?
No, just in how one would approach the situation.
How
Might
long
be
were you
different.
gone?
Her entire
70
life.
years.
70 years? You're a human, right?
What's left of one, yes.
I mean, you were a human then, whatever.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, she's probably dead, so you probably don't worry about it. You guys only live like, what, like 50, 60 years?
No. I have it on very good authority that they are in Pentris.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe she's buried there.
I don't think that. Are you talking about the same individual? Rue or Ida?
Rue. I'm talking about Rue. Ida's more than likely long dead.
But yes, Rue is alive in.
I'm gonna throw up.
Tetris.
I'm gonna throw a perception to see if I heard that chuckle cough.
Wasn't a chuckle cough. That was a cringe. Straight up cringe. Louie is
Oh,
cringing.
cringe.
That was the sound of cringe. You heard it with your own ears.
You
Well-
cringe, dude.
He heard it with whatever he's got in place of
He
yours.
heard it.
Louis, do you have something to add?
Just think there's multiple possibilities to anything in this world and the unknown if we have not observed it yet.
I mean, I did speak to that oracle. Oracle?
Ugh,
Yes,
not this again.
Magdalia.
Magdalia, and she said that when I asked her, all she saw was bones.
What are
so
you
this-
stopping?
Okay.
I don't think the likelihood that she would have gone through the same situation.
Such a doubting Thomas.
Why not? That seems like the most likely person. I mean, probably on the planet.
Like, she has the highest probability of also this.
Like somebody who is provably involved with you and you are in that situation is more likely to than
Right, but they
basically
saw that it
anybody
didn't
else.
work. They saw it firsthand that it didn't work. So
Or
they
they saw that the equation might have been wrong and switched it to be more accurate.
Or
maybe
Or
another
maybe you're working as intended.
Or another possibility is that they could not retrieve you, so they tried to recreate the same experiment in order to save your soul.
You never
Yes.
know.
Also, we could scry on your wife if this is a matter of debate and you want the answers to the questions.
You'd have to
like
be a
the-
weird wizard for that.
Like the wizards in the towers, except I wouldn't use a crystal ball and I wouldn't be looking to see her naked.
Most likely, hopefully.
Are you willing to do that?
I'll do that in the near future. Not right now.
I love how close you two have gotten.
Thank you, bro.
You're welcome.
You'll be the first to know if we kiss, okay?
What?
Oh, I'll be here to watch it, bro.
Okay.
You know, Sir Stavik, if you're so uncomfortable with the notion of this interaction with your child, you could always ignore the situation entirely. Mathematically speaking, it would just be more of the same for the both of you.
It's a good point.
Yes,
yeah.
but I did say I would be back.
But you didn't say when.
Well, you're a liar.
Yeah.
It happened.
Oh, I mean, as they say, it takes one to know one, right?
You said
Yeah.
you'd be back? Wait, like in Ostervik?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
before
Technically
you...
speaking, you didn't lie if you do go back.
It's true. So I guess we could take you back to Vil, and then you're technically not lying.
So he's
And
not a
also,
liar
it doesn't
yet.
seem like
Yet.
seeing her in Pantress is really doing the thing that you said you would do.
Correct.
Like, I mean, that window might have closed as far as she's concerned.
Well,
How old was your child when
she
you
was
were
5.
Oh, you humans really live that long? I was totally off. All right. 5. It's like
Don't worry, the
That
pretty
seems-
ones die young.
seems like a really like tough time for that to happen. Huh.
It's.
Well, I
guess
don't
it's
know.
mentioned.
Look, I mean, I never knew my father, and I turned out great. So
And my father was around in the house, and that was awful.
I mean, I didn't know any of my family because I was an orphan. But you guys
yeah,
know that.
bro
already.
turned out awesome. So yeah.
I don't have a father.
I mean, kinda.
I don't know. It's debatable, I guess.
I mean,
because you were created by him.
So like,
Yes. But I was also created of him, too.
Mm.
yeah. So like,
Yeah,
it
but
just
isn't
means
that
you're
like-
closer to the source than we are, you know? Because like, we've all been made by the gods in their own ways, and then
That's
then gone through the whole line of like being born and 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 born. You're just closer to
Yeah.
the source, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right, Bastion.
Right, Louie?
There's frost on his hand as he's breathing in.
Xander is looking away.
You got that like straight from the source stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, when we spoke with Bragola, it sounds like they are in a similar situation, and they called their creator their mom.
Well, I think Mother is named Mother, so... But I do assume that is also the function that she plays, so yes, in that case, Mother is Mother.
Well, I mean, no one really thought to call Owen Dad.
I would most certainly never call Owen Dad.
Terrace.
I suppose that is true.
Wait, does that make you siblings?
I feel like a lot of the pantheons kind of siblings
Yes.
and not.
Yeah, wait, so
They
where
would
does
also
Xander fit
make-
into that then?
Make the other gods my siblings as well,
Mhm.
by that logic, Valentino.
You got a pretty interesting family. You know? We
Yeah.
actually compete.
I think I lost that battle a long time ago.
Maybe
Yes,
for
not
the
overrated.
best.
So now we know if it's either Xander or Valentino as to who has the coolest family.
Mm.
I'll give the title up to you, Valentino.
Well, I was hoping to fight for it, but if you're sure, all right.
What
If
good
you'd
is
like
fighting?
to fight, we can fight.
No, I mean,
But let's return to the topic at hand, since I don't believe this speak of families is particularly helping Stavik.
I guess not.
Oh right, Stavik. So you gonna fuck Husa or what?
No, not again. Please, I can't do this in the morning right after the night. Oh.
Bro,
Yeah,
God
bro?
love. The deities must smile upon you because I don't.
Like,
He's really special.
yeah,
Mhm.
bro. I will tell you this. I can see the way she's looking at you, and she definitely is interested. If you didn't already know.
I was
So, like-
keenly aware.
Is this something you're trying to avoid, Stavik?
Wait, but didn't you just tell her not right now?
I've got I've got an idea. If this is something that she's really after, but you're trying to avoid, at least for the time being, right? I've never done this. I knew a guy who did this back when I was out east, but I've never done these, so I can't say from personal experience if it works. But you start to get involved, and basically as soon as things get started, you just go, "Oh, sorry," and then you're like, "This never happens," and then you if she's like, "I didn't feel anything," you're like, I know, I feel so bad. And
Fucking
then
that's
there,
masterful.
like,
Masterful.
I mean, like I said, it wasn't originally my idea. I knew a guy, but
Let me be very clear. I have been with one person
Me too.
in my life.
Woo.
I am emotionally ill-equipped to manage advances such as this.
What makes you
I'm
think
not-
it's emotional?
yeah, maybe she's just horny.
Well, she did say that she wants to have 5 children with you, so that
Yeah,
would
that's
be.
pretty thirsty.
She also did say that she was very fertile. So
I don't. Yeah, well, that's gonna be a tricky one. So it's like you could help with Zu'lin?
Indeed. And Zu'lin doesn't even look away from his project.
So
I mean,
I can talk about the whole seeing your daughter situation. I'm out when it comes to this sex shit. No, thank you. I don't want to talk about this. I'm gonna be frankly honest. I don't. This is
outie.
awful.
I don't know how to. I am woefully ill-equipped to manage such advances, and
Just say
I am
no.
floundering a little.
Yeah, I mean, there's only
Like-
only two things you can do. You can either say yes or you can say no.
Like, do you really feel like she's pressuring you that much about this?
I mean, even if she is, like, your consent counts too. Even if it's what she wants more than anything, you still can say no.
Yeah, you have that privilege.
I did not consider it that way.
I mean, she's gonna be upset, but
yes, I imagine it'll
That's
go
what it is.
similarly to how it did last time.
yeah. You kind of.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly the same as she does now recall that you had accepted.
That's true.
So
She might feel the same way, but she won't blame you for it, most likely.
it would be an internal struggle.
She
yeah,
is
she'll probably
rather
just
than
blame herself.
external.
yeah.
still your responsibility in this matter because you were the one that said yes initially.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that still at that. That's
Yeah,
like,
like
the more you talk about your situation, the more it's like surprising, I suppose.
yeah, like if you had no intention of like doing it, like why did you agree in the first place?
Because I thought it was
Fun?
first steps. I thought it was being dating and courting and things like that. And again,
But that's still with the
we-
intention of becoming something more eventually.
Oh, not always.
that is the whole purpose of courting and dating, to see if you are compatible.
No, sometimes you just have fun.
This is true.
I mean, it seems reasonable to me. Husa doesn't strike me as the type, for sure, to just kind of casually date, but I just kind of was under the impression that your family was like a thing that was in the forefront of your
Yes.
mind.
Indeed. I thought similarly to Valentino, but I will also agree that some people just do not have the capability or the desire to take things further, as it were. So Stavik saying yes to being with Husa isn't necessarily an indication that he would want to be with her physically. That being said, I believe she asked if he wanted to be mates, at which point
Yes.
it is fairly decided.
Seemed
what
pretty
the end point
straightforward to
of that
me.
is. Yeah, unfortunately.
All
I
this is quite true, although I believe our friend has explained himself to these questions
Yes.
quite a few times. Am I correct, Sir Stavik?
That is correct. As I've said, I had no intention of hurting her.
Well, you don't. Valentino
and
has
to-
left many broken hearts in his trail, so I know it is difficult.
I think what it really boils down to is that you have hurt her and you will hurt her regardless of what you choose. It's just a matter of how you choose to hurt her at this point.
Yes.
Sun's getting real low. So
No, unless you just actually want to fuck, in which case, that wouldn't hurt her. Well, I mean, that could hurt her. You better be careful. Right? You've got a lot of pointy ends. But
Get me out of this cart now. I
I
want out.
Just leap out of the
I want
side.
out.
Well,
Tuck and roll.
I'm gonna pull a carriage over and we can set up some camp because it's about time. And Bastion will pull on the reins and get the carriage to move off the side of the road, finding a nice flat spot for you guys to set up camp for the night. And as the wagons circle and you guys begin to set up your camp, that is where we will pause for the week.
Thanks for listening. As always, special thanks to William Succi and Andreas Pichler for the intro and outro themes, and Emily Roll for Fantasy for this episode soundtrack. Interested in following us on social media? Follow us on Twitter at CheckPleaseDND. Or want to support the podcast and be part of the Czech Republic? Go to our Patreon under the Czech Republic. Until next time.